All right, yo, it's your boy Yoshikidneo, and we're back in the world of Irathil. Who knows what kind of shenanigans we're getting into today? From what I understand, since I was not streaming the last time we played in Irathil, the friend of nature came back to life as a baby from some artifact that we've got, which leads me to believe that she was killed because of what we took from her, and this was the price she had to pay for her insolence, which makes nature feel terrible. But that's okay. We're about to get into it. Should be fun.
Secret.
I feel like I knew this information at some point, but I don't remember what it is.
It's Mysterioso, isn't it?
Because I know what Tep's last name is.
Okay, think he's a mathematician. It's also a
Yes.
fig-based cookie.
Fam, you're already there.
Yeah, so
Uh,
you know.
Newton.
God damn it!
Newton.
There we go. That's what it was.
Not to fit it.
When you said fig-based cookie, it was done. It was over with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's only one fig-based
I
cookie
was-
that even goddamn matters.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't
I
listening
thought
to
you
him.
even said Fig Newton.
A Fig Newton.
All right. Brady is now streaming, as we can see by his status.
Yes.
So I'm going to turn on the music again, and I will do the recap this time because
Let me do it,
Why?
because I wasn't
Okay.
there.
Okay.
I'm just joking. Don't let me.
Go,
do it.
Brady. You wanted it.
No, it'll be butchered for sure. I have the only real thing that I truly remember is that Aslan came back to life through the artifact. The artifact is starting to get more and more purple.
Oh yes.
Johan has put two and two together that more than likely Aslan was killed for her insolence in giving us the artifact, which means that dude face Xandranth is not happy with the current predicament. So he killed her.
I never uploaded that song. Hold up. Wait, it's not on this computer. Never mind.
That's unfortunate.
I haven't. Wait. Maybe it is.
Other than that, I think there was like a 30-minute debate on what to do with the child as she was crying.
Yeah.
And Warcar tried to yell at her.
Yep.
That doesn't work, dude. There's a special maneuver for that.
Did I actually yell at the fucking kid?
I believe you did, yeah. I at one
He did
point I
watch-
believe
he did
you
watch
said something about smiting the child, and I
No.
Okay,
At no
look,
point.
to be fair, a
No,
lot
I
of
know that's not
people said
true.
things like that.
Are you streaming already? Like, is this
Mhm.
recap?
Yeah, this is the recap that I know of from watching.
Because
segmented
Martin, you're
versions.
clearly missing your music, your
Oh
recap music.
no! I have other recap music that I'm gonna play since
Yeah.
last episode had a lot to do with Aslan.
Oh, sorry,
go
you
ahead
gonna
and
do
play it and do the real recap because that's my version, short and sweet.
it? Of like the first quarter.
And I do have the song here, so
Fire it up.
I just have to upload it and then select the song, which amazingly didn't take that long.
I'm just glad that all my summoned creatures now have magical attacks.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
that's
your
nice.
resistance.
Hey kids, it's your boy Warcar. We're having some minor technical difficulties, so just hang tight and we'll be right with you. But before that, I want to talk to you guys about something really near and dear to my heart.
And that is.
I want to talk to you about abstinence. I
About
was gonna
who?
say abstinence. I can't do abstinence. I can't do an abstinence one. No, I couldn't even hold a straight face on that one. I want to tell you guys about knowing your goddamn limits. All right, so you always want to know your dealer, and if you go too far, then that's too far, man. You have to know what you're capable of handling. Always be around people you trust, not some. And a couple of penises on your forehead after you wake up, that's one thing. But if you don't know where you were from place to place, that's not cool. But etc. So, yes, filling time. How about the Mets? No, can't do that one.
It's fine, Tuck. We can.
It's fine, Tep. No, wait, it's fine, Warcard. Okay, we're good. So anyway,
You can stop now.
enjoy the recap.
Yeah. Our one viewer that we have.
We have a viewer.
Yeah, we got a viewer. Hi, viewer.
Hi.
Hello, viewer.
Oh, don't be creepy
Well-
like that. Oh, it's my boy Kevin. What up, Kevin? You piece of shit. I'm joking.
Dang.
I'm just kidding.
Screw you, one viewer.
Hello.
Anyway. Damn it. Last time on Dragon Ball.
I still don't hear music.
You don't?
You
I
don't?
do.
That's a personal problem, dude.
And it's pretty legit. Chillin', man. We're about to play my
Anyway.
boys' campaign. Enjoy.
Where was
It's
I?
probably really confusing right now because I wasn't here last
Okay.
time, so I have no
I don't
idea
remember.
what's really going on.
I've lost it. Hold on. Let me.
A child was born. No honey
No
pops
state of
were
mind.
made.
That is not what I wanted to play. Okay. Anyway, now that I have gotten a little bit of that out of my system, last time, basically what I remember from a week ago, which feels like years, I'll be honest, was y'all came back to Akinard. You were like, oh man, that was some cave of slimes, wasn't it, guys? You did some resting, some talking to the dudes. You went back because you were like, man, really need to finish off those slimes, get the other rock. But before you went back, some weird shit happened. You were trying to sleep. Well, you weren't really trying to sleep, but you just started talking to each other about things like dragons and magical artifacts and some weird shit. A lot of weird shit. Okay, yes, I get it. Yep. As you were talking about magical artifacts, Nisha was like, hey guys, this is the magical artifact. And it was kind of green and kind of faded green, looking a little bit purple, kind of moldy. And then as we were talking about it, passing it around, letting everyone sort of like get a good gander at it, there was like cracking noise that could be heard. A brief flash of necrotic energy as a small baby, not child, a baby, I want you to realize that this was an infant, appeared in Nietzsche's arms because he was still holding the thing. It was crying. Shonir was like, yes, give me the baby. I will take care of it and love it forever. And if anything happens to this baby, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself, essentially.
Truly.
Walker wasn't very happy about this. Korag and Sunny were especially not happy about this. Especially once everyone collectively realized like who the baby was. Aslan. And Sunny and Korag were like, man, this baby is a huge fucking threat, let's murder it. None of you guys took very well to that. Nietzsche threatened murder. Warkar was like, alright guys, look. Johan was like, that's concerning. Shonir also probably would have threatened murder if Shonir weren't trying to take care of the baby in the first place. You guys tried various different things to get Aslan to shut up, including but not limited to yelling, death threats. You did not try the titty, but you did try milk, which did not work. Nia was there. She was very surprised about what's going on. Seems to be taking it very well. You guys went anyway. Back to where I was going with this. You guys went back to the cave, killed the last like 4 slimes. Probably a little bit more effectively than you killed the other ones. Except for the fact that Korag decided it was a great idea to start duplicating the slimes, which was very interesting. Very lucky that not that there wasn't just an immediate TPK, but you know, whatever. You guys got to the end of the cave. On the wall, you found, and let me correct myself from last time, a chalk drawing of fucking basically a summoning circle drawn on the wall. Eventually, after like 30 minutes, I think, you guys figured out that the rectangles that the image depicted your flyers, except they had summoning circles drawn on them, or parts of the summoning circle. You took out your flyers and you're like, holy shit, parts of a summoning circle. So you arranged it on the ground in the same sort of thing. It started glowing, and Warcard decided it was a great idea to step into the summoning circle. Yep.
Yeah.
All of you followed suit because I wasn't about to split the entire party. I could have decided to say Nisha didn't do that, but no. Anyway, so you all end up in a ballroom. Some fucking where.
With some familiar ass faces.
Yep.
Or
And I
not
assume
spaces.
this is still the same day, correct? Right?
Yes. Essentially, you got teleported.
Yeah.
Jonier is still holding Aslan. Sunny and Korag are mute NPCs.
Isn't Aslan on a floating disc?
At this point, Jonier is holding Aslan.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it's kind of difficult to get the floating disc through the portal.
Good point. Sorry.
It floats above the ground.
Do you know how in Oblivion, when like an NPC bugs out and starts spasming, like all over the place? That's the disc on the other side of the portal right now. Just trying to figure out how to get through this.
How to go down?
Yes.
As we get here, I would obviously notice all of these dudes being the same folks, right?
Yeah.
And I would see
You
none
recognize
of them have a new baby child with them, right?
That is correct.
I would shout, "Looks like all of you did not receive first prize, such as we have."
the entire at first, like, as Tushala and Raizo were like talking amongst themselves, the dwarves just sort of like wandering around, looking about the place. Berkeley and Irathil were just sort of there, being sort of to themselves and ominous. As you shout that, everyone sort of like turns towards you, including the 2 mages that looked like they were about to start talking, but have since decided, you know what, let's see how this goes first.
We got the greatest gift of all, the gift of baby.
And the
A
funny thing
child's
is,
laughter.
there's only one human here, and I point to Nia. But she is not the mother. I am.
Dun dun dun.
Everyone just like collective gasp. You hear suddenly very dramatic music for some reason. Just absolutely.
Dun 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 was in character, by the way. I want to make that clear.
All right, sure, whatever. Anyway.
I step forward. So, what has brought us here today?
Anyway, what's his face? Right, Urk
Yeah.
comes forward.
Before he talks, Warcart wants to say something. Yeah, Clarissa, explain it all.
Who is Clarissa?
Just go.
Who the fuck? In character, by the way, not. This is 100%.
Hey man, it's cool. It's wait. I have to actually think of a good response to that because I did not see that coming.
You said it's going in character, and then you're like,
Yeah.
huh, didn't see that response coming.
Who's Clarissa? I'm sorry, I forgot your name. What's your name again? Did you ever give us your name? That's my
think I
actual
did.
unit.
My name is Irathil, and my compatriot here is Irathil. He's gonna.
Cool.
They're gonna do that thing where they like ascend the stairs symmetrically on the opposite sides because they have nothing better to do.
Weird flex, but okay.
Anyway, I'm sure that you all have very many questions about why you were put through various trials in order to get here. Let me just say that you were in fact successful in making your way to Magehaven.
Yay!
You will see spread out before you. And as he says this, sort of like tables of food and drinks start appearing before everyone. Tables of food and drinks of pretty much any variety, be it alcoholic, fruit juice,
Honey?
meat pies, fruit pies, honey. Pretty much any type of food.
Enough
Would
honey.
probably. Excuse me.
I don't think you have enough honey.
We can, my friend. We can always procure more honey.
You hear
Now,
that, Nietzsche? It sounds
I
like a
like
challenge.
you. Here's a question.
We aim
Would
to
this
please,
be-
and he bows. Very flourishy, I guess.
Well, thank you, sir. Would this happen to be a hero's feast? For we are heroes. I'm also kidding.
You may consider it as such.
Do you have any baby formula?
Baby formula. Yes.
Chenier.
Sure. We have. I'm sure we could mix up something like that.
I want Shonir after Nietzsche asks, I want Shonir to hold up Aslan Lion King style, like just because of the baby.
Someone has to sing a song though.
You don't have to sing the song. You just need to hold it up like this is the thing that we need the baby formula for.
Dude,
This
someone else needs to sing the song though. Or else it just looks weird.
1, 2, 3, not it.
No, not it.
What song do you want me to sing?
Actually, I'll go. Never mind. So, double kidding. Anything is fine.
Anyway, Shinir holds up baby Aslan, her like oversized T-shirt that she's still wearing. Pretty much everyone. Now, unless you guys had previously, which I don't think you did, taken away the artifact from Aslan, she's still sort of like clutching it. As Shonir presents the child, the baby, to the collective room. Everyone sort of looks at her in sort of like surprise, like what the fuck happened. You also notice as you survey the room while Shonir does this, T'Challa and Ryza specifically look a little bit startled. T'Challa looks significantly pale. Raizo seems to be able to keep his composure a little bit better than T'Challa, but
I'm assuming that we all noticed this, correct?
yeah, that's definitely why I'm saying they're not physically able to make a saving throw for this.
Yeah, I know. We brought the baby to a party. We have a good reason. We could not find a sitter, and like, this is just how it is. Everyone needs to deal with it.
What do you mean? Shonia's the sitter.
Yes, but we couldn't find a sitter for her either.
Oh.
But dumb Tish, also that's in character. Because she's fucking 14.
Nietzsche goes over to the table and would like to start pouring all the honey into his honey pot to refill it.
Okay.
And then how many other honey pots are on the table?
I mean, as you pour the honey pot, it sort of like magically refills itself from the bottom up, you know, like the glasses in Harry Potter.
So what I do then is I take that pot, right, after it refills, I take my pot out of my bag and I put this one in there for safekeeping for later. In hopes that it will refill itself later down the road, but
Alright.
Nietzsche probably knows it won't.
Go ahead and put in honey pot for Magehaven then.
Okay. Magehaven honey pot.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my honey pot? Excuse me, might I ask where exactly are we? As I... The honey here is fantastic.
My good friend Bear, you are in one of the main ballrooms of Magehaven. This is where we typically hold any sort of competitions or crowning ceremonies for any of the mages that sort of graduate particular classes here. For now, it is being used as a party room.
You hear that,
Classes?
Walker?
Yes.
Does that mean that this Magehaven is a school?
Of sorts.
Very interesting.
Do you have druids in Magehaven?
Unfortunately not. We have typically more wizards, bards.
Oh, makes sense. Well, you have one today.
You got one now. And Warcry does that Will Smith to Jada Pinkett Smith thing. Yeah, you get it. Moving on.
It's at this point, Orzal demands the attention from the entire sort of group of people before him. We will be back momentarily, but if you would like to sort of mingle amongst each other for the next, say, 15 minutes, feel free to help yourselves to any of the food, drinks. I'm sure you all know each other, somewhat.
Well, thank you for your hospitality.
Yes. Okay, Warkar goes straight to Raizo.
I go straight to fish.
With the
What
magical pot of honey.
How's
I
it
go-
going?
Hey,
bro?
friend!
I presume we bro hug.
You bro hug.
Okay.
Aw. It's awesome. So,
Well,
I heard that Nietzsche is a mother now.
Yes.
correct, yes.
You know, Tisha is very good with children.
Who
Word.
is well? Maybe when Shala gets her complexion back, she could help
Tishala.
Sonia and us. teach
Tishala.
something.
He rises sort of like grabs her by the shoulders and starts like lightly smacking her face. Tishala.
Shala, is there something wrong?
You okay?
Sorry, I thought I saw a ghost.
Oh, you mean like the pale baby? Is that what you mean? The pale baby? The baby that we have here?
Yes. What's her name?
Her name
Aslan.
is yes, what he said. Aslan.
Oh. She goes back to being pale and she like sways back and forth, and Ryza sort of
Yo,
has to catch her.
Here's a
you need something
question.
to drink? Okay, you go. Yeah.
Did you know Aslan before she was a baby?
Ah,
And the music stops.
perhaps not best place to talk about that.
Hmm.
And she passes out.
Oh damn.
I try to catch her as she falls.
I mean, she's like being. Ryzo is very very strong, and he just sort of like carries her. Bridal carry.
Interesting.
Is everything okay? Like your compatriot there seems like out of it. Like hard. What's
Yes.
up?
Like she said, probably not best place to talk about it. Here, I'm going to set her down
Oh,
on this very sort of conveniently placed bench, and
cool.
we can have a few drinks and get to know the rest of the people who we so recently met 2 weeks ago.
Right. Okay.
Yes, true. I haven't really gotten to spoken to any of them. I didn't know who to make friends with because I did not want to be friends with losers.
Wow.
Hey man, this is classic nature. This is vintage. This is purest nature. You can't buy this.
Well,
Yes. Unfortunately, regarding the rules of nature, those that are weak do not have much of a place in situations such as these, you know.
Word. They don't get to have baller ass parties.
Yes. It is only the law of nature that I carry on. Otherwise, I would love to be friends with everybody, but that is impossible.
Yeah.
well, my friend, you have chosen correctly myself and Tishala.
Yes. Yep.
But true, anyone that knows Aslan is very strong, I believe.
I will be here, making sure that Tishala doesn't fall onto the literal ground.
KKK.
Oh,
Well,
they're here?
what?
No.
You said
What?
KKK, so I got startled.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking.
Anyway. Ryza sort of like sits there with Tishala's head in his lap, and
Oh,
he's not very good at like being tender, but he sure is sitting there and making sure she doesn't fall off.
Warkar is bad with any show of affection until he briskly walks away.
Now,
Right about here.
have we met these dwarven folks before? Hello.
I mean, we've seen
Oh,
them.
hello!
Hello.
We saw you on the other side of the battlefield.
Yeah. You guys are doing pretty good over there. And then we went in the hole for no reason, but it's whatever. Continue. Yes.
Ah, yes. Did you find anything good there?
No, actually.
Some centipedes, but unedible.
Oh,
Yes, very
unfortunate.
Yeah.
We went into a hole once before. We found a mighty fine shell there.
A shell?
A shell.
Shell?
The
Very
magical
large.
conch?
One could say something like that. This one, and he gestures to like the entirety of Johan, could probably fit in there very easily.
You hear that, Johan? You could turn into a hermit crab.
My goodness.
A what? A hermit crab.
crab.
Yes, a hermit crab. Don't worry, you'd be very special in that you could talk.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a hermit crab.
Well, let
It's
me
like a
show
crab,
you. And I
right?
use my wild shape to turn into a hermit crab.
Like a large one, or just like?
That's
Yeah,
a
if
good
there's
question.
if there's such a thing as a dire hermit crab, I would turn into a dire hermit crab, and I would snip my little claws. I would try. I would try to have Johan pick me up.
Okay.
It depends. Is there a dire hermit crab?
Oh! I mean,
I would think there could be a dire anything.
there
I
might be a
fucking
dire
died.
hermit crab.
Like, cause I'm 2'10". If you're a giant hermit crab, I probably can't pick you up, but I will try.
Please don't.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, dire versions of a creature are usually one step above. I would think a hermit crab would be tiny, and the dire hermit crab would be small.
I am also small.
You can pick me up, friend, but I don't say that because I'm a hermit crab. So you hear more bubble. You hear more bubblings. Hold on.
There it is.
Ah.
This is the worst ASMR channel.
What is this?
Did you catch that, Walker?
Warcar is like in.
Ah, that is a good trick.
Yes,
That's
it is a
bad.
good trick. Oh, okay. Wait 1 second. And Warcar leans over and picks him up.
You pick up.
Nature up.
You pick up the hermit crab miniature, and it's like wet.
As I do that, you hear inside your head, "Hey, hey," as I move from left to right, clipping my claws. Hey, hey.
Hi.
Actually,
Is that something that nature's actually capable of doing?
Yeah,
hope
anything
so.
that has a swim speed. I can't do fly speed yet.
Oh, I
As
mean,
long-
like speaking into people's heads.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Player knowledge, he hears, hey, 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 hey.
Okay.
okay.
So you can't be real. You can't be too sure about what player characters can do after a level up.
That's true.
Oi, Berkeley, come introduce yourself. Stop being so gloomy.
Is he talking to his brother?
No, he's talking to
This guy?
this guy, and he's like dragging him forcefully over, like 5 feet to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Ah, yes. Hello. My name is.
Hello.
I am sure you
wave.
have no doubt, Berkeley.
Yeah. It's cool. I'm Warcar, this is Nature, and this is Johan.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Cool, yeah.
I'm not sure if you remember me, but I was the first person to go down into that hole. And let me tell you, I am very glad you got rid of those megapedes for me.
Yeah.
Very good fight.
Yeah, something like that.
Did you
It-
find anything when you were down there? We
Oh.
didn't have much luck.
I found all manner of things: jewels, coin, and 20 flyers.
We found the flyers, we didn't find anything much more valuable than that. Wait, did we? I forget.
You didn't.
I did not. Yeah.
You found like a little
So-
bit of gold from the remains of the megapedes.
Yeah, so either you got there before us, which is, quite likely.
Oh
Or-
no, I definitely got there before you.
Okay, cool. Anyway, so yeah, great to meet you. Berkeley,
Berkeley, yes.
Berkeley, good, cool. Yeah. So you're
Does he look human?
Yeah, he does look human. He looks very human. There's a scar over whichever one I said there was a scar over. I don't remember. Over one of his eyes. We'll get to that. It's not that important.
What are the dwarves' names again?
Oh, I never introduced ourselves. My name is Doron, and my brother here is Dolor. They're twins.
Dolan and Dolor?
Doron
Dolan,
and Dolor.
Doron and Doror. Dolron. Okay, Dolror. Okay.
I seem to have some sort of affinity with you. I can't quite place it.
Are you guys
Sounds
cousins to
interesting.
Incineroar?
Shonia, don't these dwarves just, for some reason, look familiar to you?
Do you have a brother named Donlon? Oh my god.
No, we do not.
How about Gimli, son of Gloim? I don't actually say that.
I feel a bit of a connection with the Dororo person. He seems nice.
Okay.
Dororo seems a little bit like more sort of to himself, where Doloron seems like he'd be the one more interested in actually partying.
I
Cool.
pinch Warkar on his hand and I point towards the ground.
I look.
I pinch you again
Okay. What are you pointing at?
at the floor.
What's on the floor?
I
Nothing's
pinch
on the
you
floor.
And
He's
I
just pointing at
shake.
it.
Yeah. Because you're currently
What's
holding
happening?
me.
Oh god. Oh right. Sorry. Okay. I forgot that he wasn't a fucking bear anymore. Okay. I gently place my friend who is currently a hermit crab on the floor.
I move toward.
fucking
Yeah.
bear pinching you.
He just
No.
makes his claw up and
I sit there and, as best I can in my bubbly language, I say, "Behold!" And I hold out my claws to the air and I drop my wild shape and become a bear with both of my paws in the air. Ah! And now, the magnificent bear, Nietzsche, has graced your presence again. Hello, friends.
This is Nietzsche.
Oh yes, hello.
Yes.
Berkeley extends his hand towards you.
Oh, I know how to do this. My buddy Thrad taught me.
Okay.
Are you going to attempt the handshake with Berkeley?
Oh, yes.
Hells yeah.
All right. let me get to that which I need to use to roll for him.
Oh, dear.
Because it's going to be funny.
Roll doesn't he just have to roll performance or something?
There it
Know
is.
what that- Are there backflips involved? What's gonna happen?
All right. Go ahead and describe what you're trying to do, Nietzsche.
I'm just going in for a normal handshake because that's all I know.
Okay. You go in for a normal handshake and it's fucking normal as fuck.
And as we're in the middle of the handshake, I clasp it up to where it's like a bro shake. And then we start pounding fist and woogity 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 woo. We do a high five, and then we cross each other's arms, do a low five, and then we go back and we do one more fist bump, and you can hear like a notable pow from like comic books and shit as it happens.
Yeah, you know, as you're doing this, he's able to sort of like, as you're doing it, sort of mimic exactly what you're doing.
Oh wow!
He seems really perceptive and very quick with his hands.
Can I see your eyes, please?
Sure. And he, like,
do I see the
opens them
Sharingan?
Roll. No, you don't.
Okay, just sub note. Warkar is the most proud of Nietzsche that he's ever been in his entire life. Like,
Have I
even
not shown you
being
that
able-
before, Walker?
You may have, but I've forgotten. Remember, I've been
I
drinking
do.
a lot.
Yes, you have been. I do remember because you
Teacher.
don't. Yes.
Is that some sort of spell?
No, but I'm sure maybe one day we could make it a spell and we could combine our powers together to make an ultimate spell.
My god, that would
It's
be
pretty-
amazing!
It's sure shown enough, yes.
As you guys are making an immense amount of absolutely glorious small talk, you start seeing a procession of people coming in. First, leading the pack, so to speak, are your good friends. Where the fuck are their pictures? Where the fuck are and pictures? Orizal and Irathil. Leading a procession of sort of mages who will be introduced as such. Orzal and Irathil sort of go up to the top real quick so that they can, like, introduce them as walk-in. Friends! Or Orzal, realizing that they're in completely the wrong place, sort of like shoves Irathil over. Allow us to introduce you to Alec Shadowmourne,
Alig or
Alig.
Oleg?
Alec.
Hello.
Egg.
Volquez.
Shadowmoor?
Shadowmoor. Do you not see the names?
No.
No.
The names should be there.
If you have
Question
it
mark?
clicked on
Oh,
permissions,
I need to do it on both, don't I? God.
correct.
The only name I actually see is Warcar's name.
Yeah,
'Cause he's that important.
I see Warcar's name.
Why am I always the main character? I didn't ask for this.
He's the protagonist who's desperately trying to not be the protagonist.
Exactly.
Can you see names now?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Volquez.
Garminos.
Okay.
I hate.
Don't see.
I hate this.
If you can separate Volquez one down, that works too.
Yeah. Garmin Arnar.
They
A
sort of
hole
like-
in the wall where the men can see it all. Sorry.
They sort of like the procession of mages sort of like starts doing a sort of lineup. It calls out Elwinus. That's wrong. Elwinus. Bodir Glyn. Son of a. I can't click things. Zinla. Yanzador.
Please say the
As
last
all
one's
these,
name is Barry.
As all of these people are coming out and
And
coming
you
forward,
win.
I turn over to Johan. Have you seen this many magical figures in your life at one place before?
Yes, once. Didn't like it.
Oh, well, I really hope for your sake things are different this time. As I smile.
Agreed, friend.
Hmm. Can the last one please be named Barry? Are we done? Is that everybody?
No, that's everyone. I'm just making nameplates show up.
I just
Is
want the
that-
last one to be Dan. I want the last one to be Dan Smith.
Dan Smith. Sure.
It's basically
I
You ever
that.
saw that one?
I understand.
Okay.
I understand why. And you. Anyway.
No AA on block A?
No.
What do you think? Teacher? Do you think you can out magic these ones? I kind of whisper to me.
Probably not. I feel like they're stronger than I am. Maybe one day I could outclass anybody that stands between me and my goals. And more
keep in
specifically, me
mind-
and my honey.
And that is quite correct, friend. For these are the leaders, or sort of proctors, I guess you could say, of each of the various schools of magic here.
Interesting.
He's just like yells that loudly.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Yeah, out loud when she says or when they say that. Yeah. So, do
This
you
is
guys
great.
teach us stuff, or how does this work?
Actually,
Yeah.
these are these fine men, young men and gentlemen.
Women.
Young. God damn it, you're right.
Young,
Young men and women.
gentlemen.
Got 'em. Are the reason that we are having this party because they are very eccentric folk and hate peace and quiet. Anyway,
Okay.
that'll be it for us, and we'll be leaving. They
Wait,
will
what do you
be
mean by
talking to you about various things, and we can finally go get some sleep. Bye.
Wait, what?
The door slams.
I
The
believe
door-
you're
yeah, the door
tired,
slams.
Wolka.
What do you mean hate peace and quiet? Hello, hate people. What it do?
What my
Wolka,
friend
are you-
means to say is that he could drink all of you under the table
It's not
Every single one of you, easily.
at the same
what I'm-
time.
precisely what I meant was how are you this fine? Is it afternoon?
They're
day?
sober,
How-
Wolka. You should change that with your game.
Okay. But yeah, hi. Hi is the base version of the greeting I was meant to extend to you. One of you please talk so I don't have to keep filling dead air. Any of the 8 of you.
All right. So as you're sort of like mumbling toward the group of everyone, this Elwinus is sort of rolling her eyes. Vocaz is waiting patiently. Obodir sort of like has a really stern look on his face. Newen is over here trying not to like burst out laughing.
What the fuck, bro?
Zenla looks exactly like she does in the picture, which I'm very happy about.
God damn it. This is a bad look. Oh, God.
I think she's been drinking already.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm not. That's hilarious.
Alec is the one to approach sort of the group of you, and he's like, hello. It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm sure you are wondering why you are here.
Look, Markai.
Yes.
Your first drinking partner.
Yes, the first person who is actually talking to us like people. Yes,
I
how do you do?
I believe we're here because we are initiates to your order. Unless you are not a secret organization, in which case everything that I know to be true is now false.
No offense, Nietzsche, but they weren't exactly secret with the flyers.
Well, that's the point. Only the real folks that could become one of them would actually know what the flyers meant. Everyone else obviously is not here. Warcar, is there a tornado in your soul?
I am sorry.
Soul? What? Oh, sorry about that. I thought I muted. I'm sorry. My phone was running out of charge, so I had to get my charger.
Oh. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, why you are here. You see, we have decided as a sort of a collective group that Magehaven shall not be hidden any longer. No doubt, you have no idea where you are, other than you are in fact in Magehaven, maybe. You will not find Magehaven on any sort of map or anything, so you have taken great pains to make that an impossibility. However, if you would like to go outside, we can show you that, or I can just sort of show you on the map where it is. And you notice that he's sort of like holding a rolled up scroll looking thing in one of his hands.
I put on my reading glasses.
Your what?
I don't
His
have
reading
reading
glasses.
glasses. I'm joking, but I come in closer so I can take a peek. Yes, please show me.
And sort of
minor
like
illusion.
he sort of like clears space on a table and pulls out the map.
I minor illusion some reading glasses on to Nietzsche.
Okay.
Oh yes, this makes it way better.
Anyway, we, Magehaven, exists primarily, not primarily, but exactly in the middle of this large lake.
Are we under it? Over it?
That is the question of the hour now, isn't it?
Well, you
we are
mentioned
actually
going outside. I can't exactly breathe well under there, after all.
I presume that anything would be fine considering it's magic. They have magic. We're not going to drown.
Yes, your Dragonborn friend is quite astute. It is
literally
magic.
called Magehaven, bro.
Yes. It is a very on-the-nose name.
That's like saying Dirtmouth is full of dirt. That's preposterous.
Is it not?
Kind of is. It's
Crystal
like...
Hollow has crystals everywhere, and is partially hollow.
Okay, alright. So, I'm
Wait,
sorry,
that means the Akanod is full of Akkas, whatever those are.
I mean, maybe.
Friend, I think the...
Okay, I'm sorry, let's cut this off. Continue. Where are we? How are we doing it? It's fine.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I think maybe it would be better if I showed you. Anyone else who would like to see where exactly we are, other than just on the map, please follow me. And he leads you toward the southern central doors, toward the outside.
I follow.
So you go outside and see around you sort of like a lot of buildings. You're definitely not underwater. First of all,
Well, that's a little
you,
disappointing.
you do see the afternoon sky. Just right this way, please. I mean, you guys walk for like what's about 15 minutes, right? Soon you sort of see like the end of Magehaven. You walk past a few buildings and eventually you get to a place where there are no buildings. Sort of
Only
obscuring your
dreams.
view. You see what you
Sorry.
think is the horizon, and you're kind of correct. As you get closer, you are able to see more that rather than the horizon, you come to a cliff, and you see very, very far below you, water. And as you look, you notice that there aren't any sort of like crashing waves against what should like logically be holding up Magehaven.
Look, Wolka, we're really high.
Yes.
We're in the sky.
Like really
That's
high.
correct.
Okay.
You may be wondering how we are so high. Well, let me tell you.
Magic.
Magic. We are floating.
Yeah. Yes.
You cast fly on the whole city.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can go into detail if you would like. Continue. I'm sorry.
We're not going to go into detail because it's basically just a glorified fly spell, as your friend here
Oh wow.
surmised.
Very powerful then.
Very powerful, yes.
I mean, it makes
Anyway.
sense. You are Magehaven. I'm sure there's plenty of mages around here. Would you happen to know exactly how many there are?
Well, it's probably at least a couple of hundred, but we don't really keep count.
Makes sense. That's a lot of folks.
Casting fly implies movement. Does that mean this whole city can move?
Yes. This is how we stay
Amazing.
quite hidden. We have a mixture of sort of mobility magics and illusion magics at work here.
Really quick, is there a way for me to guess how far off the ground we are?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, that whole
Alright.
lake you see down there, it's a speck.
Okay.
You're able to surmise that you're about 1,000 feet above the water.
Okay. It's about
Has anyone tried a cannonball?
Oh yes. Bodir here is quite the master of abjuration arts. We levitated him back up here before he can make a fool of himself.
A fool.
Okay. But
And
by dying,
Bodir sort of like pipes up. Look, Alec, that is not what happened. You guys shoved me into a shield bubble, and I barely dispelled it before you shoved me over the cliff. Bodir, please, they don't need not trifle them with details such as that.
Okay, I'm getting a feel for this place now. Okay, okay, cool.
It was an experiment.
Sure, great, fantastic. That's cool. You know what? We all do stuff. I'm not here to judge. I am cool with this whole place and you guys' jam so far. Let's continue with the conversation. So this place is floating, you've been staying hidden, and you're considering now making yourself known to the greater populace. Am I right so far?
That is correct.
Is there a reason for that all of a sudden change?
Well,
were you just getting bored of being alone?
That is one reason, actually.
I am smart. I put my monocule on.
Yes.
I'm assuming Johan, like, as
oh yes, I will change it.
Minor allusion to a monocle.
Monocle and top hat.
God, yes, Nature Esquire, and I also fluff up my bow tie.
Man, all this stuff just keeps appearing on him.
There's a bow tie.
Like he just reaches for a bow tie that's not there. The camera kind of gives off of where he's reaching, and then it turns back, and there's just a bow tie he's adjusting.
Yes, polka dots are my favorite. What'd you say, Shonia?
kind of magic are you using to keep making
Honestly,
this
I
glow?
have no idea. It's not even me. It just happens whenever I think it. I don't. It's actually quite awesome.
It is awesome.
Impressive.
Maybe it's innate spellcasting that I have.
Anyway,
You go to stroke
Anyway.
your now beard.
Oh, I've got enough
What?
fur there. Yeah, we're good. So you're bored of being alone, and are you trying
yes,
to
and I'm
get
sure
an
that
influx
you've
of
heard of
students?
something like that. I'm sure you've heard of the. All of you have heard of the situation with Irathil.
Are you talking about magic items being stolen from
yes.
folks?
That's one.
Because our friend Lucian, he was stolen from, and we found out that they had no reason to do it, so we took them back.
Well, and I assume that you returned them back to Lucian.
Correct.
The
And then he
solution.
gave us some
Alright.
as a fee.
Payment. Good. Anyway. I'm sure you are all here for your various reasons.
We're here for the party.
Yes, we're here
Curiosity,
because
boredom, yeah.
Walkar said he could drink anyone at this party under the table.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
sure, that's what I said.
your competitor will be Bodir then.
Okay.
You see him just sort of like do a sort of a. He doesn't look like he's about to be trying to drink against you. He does not look like that kind of person.
It's like we're both trying to really. It's like it's not that we're averse to drinking. It's just like we'd hate being put on the spot for it.
Look, Walkar, he's making the same face as you. Clearly, he's the perfect opponent.
Anyway,
Yes.
each of my compatriots, the various mages you see before you actually would like to talk to a few of you. So if we'll just head back into the ballroom.
Okay.
After you are done docking over at the horizon. You see
One moment, though, and I do a selfie.
Okay.
What?
With Druid
Am
Crab.
I illusion of selfie?
Duck face.
No.
Duck face
Actually,
and
no.
everything.
No, I can't imagine nature with a duck face. And now that I can't, I refuse to.
That thought started appearing in his mind. He just took the blackboard eraser and started erasing it.
Nope.
I'm also
I
kidding.
can still see it when I close my eyes. Let's
you
continue,
guys,
please.
Yeah, it's taken another 15 minutes. Head back into the ballroom.
It takes 15 minutes to get there, or 15 minutes of us looking over the horizon.
Of y'all fucking around.
Okay.
Of y'all walking like really fairly slowly.
Sorry.
They're not like rushing you back and forth. It's very relaxed.
After all, we took like 2 weeks to get here. You don't want to rush us now that we finally made it.
Anyway, I don't really have any of you that I particularly feel like talking to. I feel like I've done plenty of talking already.
Wow.
Garminos. I'm sure
there's
you
this
know
guy.
exactly who you want to talk to.
Does he?
Yes. You. There. You have something interesting in your possession.
I
he
have
now?
quite a
Seen
number of
it.
things. Look, I have this ever-flowing honey pot.
Is that the one you picked up just now from the...
Correct.
Unfortunately, that is not an ever-flowing honey pot. That is a product of the magics that serve you, the honey.
Wait, so you're
The honey
telling
pot
me if
itself
I
is
leave...
not magical.
Well, since you
you
guys
all
are all
talk-
mages, could you change that for me? I would be forever in your debt.
Wait.
I'm sure that we could for a price.
And what
But-
price would that be? No,
Well-
let's talk business.
That would actually be Elwinnis's purview if you want to talk to her. But Whatever. You seem more interested in your honeypots anyway.
No. We can do your thing first. Thank you for the information. And now I'll do my part. I do have
That's-
something in my possession that may be of interest to you.
And do you know what that is? As
Yes.
you two are talking, and the other mages are also like going around, and talking to the others. Someone's over here. Yanzador's sort of like curious. He's sort of like talking to Dolron and Doror for whatever reason. I need to like group your tokens together or something. Nia, for her sake, is actually making conversation with Bodir about shields and stuff. Korag and Sunny look very out of place in this sort of company of mages.
Muggles, am I right?
Got them. Okay. Like, who's the only one who can't do magic of us?
Pretty sure
That
it's
would
Korag.
actually be Korag.
Yeah. Oh well.
I take
Anyway.
off my backpack and I start reaching in it. You said your name was Garminos?
Yes.
Here's what you're looking for, and I pull out a honey pop.
That is not. I knew you would do that.
Oh,
That is
so
not
you
what.
can read minds?
Yeah, you can read
something
minds,
of the
bro.
sort.
What am I thinking? How many fingers am I holding up in my head?
2.
Close.
3,
See?
No, you're getting cold.
1.
Yes.
Is it your middle finger?
Guess which? Correct. You see, nature's psychic.
Also kidding. Well,
Allow
in
me
all
to-
seriousness, and I pull
Allow
out
me
the
to introduce
green
myself more
pyramid.
thoroughly. My name is
Okay.
Garminos,
Yeah.
professor of divination magic.
A word? Okay. It's cool, bro.
You're a
What are you
tiefling.
pulling out, nature? Yes.
And
Please,
he's red.
do not let my appearance startle you.
Oh,
Dude,
no.
you are. How
In all
tall is
honesty.
this tiefling?
Yeah, how?
I'm sorry.
How tall?
I mean,
is
he's probably like a good 5'9".
Yes, I am not intimidated by you. I've seen redder guys in like the past 24 hours. You are. I mean, no
You talk
offense.
about murder.
What? No, I was talking. I just came from Akenard, bro. It's Dragonborn town. I've seen the redder guys than you.
There's
Yeah,
a
that's
pink
right,
one
Universe
too.
Sovereignty.
Are there
Yes,
pink
there's a pink one, too.
tieflings?
I'm
Yeah.
sure there are somewhere.
Okay.
I have not had the pleasure of. You see, we're very isolated here. There
I
are a
could
few
tell.
tieflings.
Yeah.
No pink ones.
Well, speaking of pink tieflings, I pull out the purple pyramid, but is currently green. Is this what you were talking about?
First of all, Aslan is holding that.
Oh.
And you would know that.
Okay,
Second of
in
all,
that case, yes, never mind. I
Yes,
thought
maybe you could be more
that we had taken it back already.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you want to
Garmi-
take it back, she'll start crying.
No.
Yeah, we're
no,
not going
no.
to do that. Garmanarnar, so like, maybe you could be more specific. Maybe you could be more specific with what you're looking for here, because we have many and sundry mystical and interesting items.
If you would please produce the what's the word? The orb of Savras.
The fucking what?
Oh, I pull out the crystal ball of the past.
Oh, that fucking thing! Oh, Jesus Christ!
That was my second
I-
guess.
I hate this thing, bro. Why do
It
you
would have
want
been, yeah, it would have been my first guess if I didn't know Aslan was still in possession of the thing. Should I take that off my character sheet, or do you want me to just keep it on there?
Yeah, go ahead and take it off of your character sheet.
Okay, I'll just put asterisks to show that it's not currently in my possession. Anyway, yes, is this what you're talking about?
Quite so.
Now here's a question. It seems to not work anymore as I uncover it and touch it multiple times.
As
in a
you
row.
as you uncover, you do notice that some of the eyes that were sort of closed have opened up a little. Have well, not a little bit, but like they're open, but not all of them. Ah, yes. If you are more attuned to the divination arts as I am, and he gestures as if he expects you to hand it over to him as for part of his demonstration.
Oh
Wait,
yes,
divination.
definitely show me.
Whoa, wait.
Divination's
Don't
all
do-
about learning fragments of the past and seeing things which have not been yet told in the
Have you
world.
has Nietzsche given him the thingamabob yet?
I don't
Correct.
know.
Uh,
I mean,
I
are you trying to prevent this?
I'm trying to stop it temporarily.
Okay.
So wait, my friend. So
Is
you
this
want
about
to
payment?
sort
Oh,
of. If you could just
no.
quickly tell me your intentions with this thing.
I am going to just show you what it can do. I mean no ill intent by this. I
Don't
just
worry.
want to.
I am fully capable of taking care of myself, Walker. And I touch the
Okay.
orb.
All right, nothing happens.
See?
Anyway,
It's perfectly
Okay.
fine. He will show us how it
Okay.
works, so that maybe we can
Okay.
foresee the future in the but you have to trust this man.
I guess. Okay, G-Dog, here you
As
go.
I hand it over to Garminos, I get very close to Warkar. I don't know if you're aware, but I'm almost certain if they really wanted to, we would all be dead right now.
Fucking maybe, bro. I don't know. They
we
look all
are
kind
very
of...
powerful in our own
Dude.
way.
Okay.
You
Fucking
are in the
magic
company. You are in the company of mages.
I got the literal party gun on my side. These guys suck. I don't say that out loud. I say
Okay.
But
that
he
in my
can
head.
hear your thoughts. He can hear your thoughts.
If he
He
can't
heard.
see my middle finger in my head, then he can't see shit.
That's true. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, I hand over the thingy. Yes, please. I would like to know more about it. I believe it was almost about a week ago at this point in time when we had touched it. And when I say we, I mean me. In some just deprecated church. And it made us all see a vision of the past, except for Nia, because apparently she doesn't remember or have anything significant of her past. I'm not sure which. No offense, Nia. Obviously, you've had a really privileged life.
I mean, she did explain that like she was in Sunday school. I think I did that. If I didn't do that, that's what she meant to say.
I do not remember Sunday school at all.
Okay. Well,
You hear that, Walcott? She goes to church.
That's a
it's not
shame. No
really
No counting for taste.
church. Okay. And she
It's
goes back
fine.
to talking to Bodir.
We still appreciate you. We don't think
Sort
any
of in
less of
this
you.
direction.
Anyway,
Wow.
Garminos, please show us.
Yes. Perhaps we should sort of separate ourselves from anyone else who does not wish to see anything weird.
Cool. Everyone else leave the room. No, I don't.
You hear
Is
Yanzador
T'Challa-
sort of
Is T'Challa
mutter
still
something about like Garminos at it again, and as he backs away.
Is
Yeah,
T'Challa still
T'Challa's
passed out?
T'Challa has woken up and she's trying like not to look at Aslan.
T'Challa, would you like to come and join us?
No, that's fine.
But it's a blast from the past.
Nope.
Nope.
I
Okay.
would like to
And
make
they-
sure that Shonir and Aslan join us. Shonir, if you do not wish to see your past again, if you could hand Aslan over.
My
Of
friends,
course.
it is not so much the past, but just pick sort of a point in time that you would like to see. I
Yesterday.
believe
Okay.
with this artifact that is within my power.
Let
Okay.
us see what will happen. I want to see. Johan, how old are you?
To be frank, I really don't remember.
He's like
Do you
9.
have an idea,
We'll say
though?
he's 9.
As you're like deciding what to see, he sort of goes into the center of all of you.
I don't know. Probably like 25-ish, 30.
I would
Cool,
like
cool,
to go
cool.
25 years in the past.
Or we could just see that.
Right. Anyway, just a moment, please.
Yeah, no
As
problem.
he like holds the globe under its base with one of his hands, starts doing some arcane gestures and magic keywords with arcane gestures with his other hand, starts muttering some magical arcane fucking words. Which one? Oh, I did have that one already. Okay. You all find yourselves whisked away to what you would know as sort of the outskirts of Crystal Hollow. You see on a table in front of you a halfling woman giving birth to a child. You are inside of one of the houses that exist outside of Crystal Hollow. Though you're not sure which. You see outside, like the window, the telling crystalline structures of the city. You see what a man sort of helping give birth to a halfling child.
It's so small.
It is very tiny.
Are we
As the
able to
child's
see ourselves while we're doing this, or is this like we're perceiving it in our mind's eye?
perceiving in mind's eye.
Okay.
And as the baby starts like crying out, on a quite common sign that the baby is healthy, you are whisked back into the present.
Was I whisked back as well?
Yes.
Was I like? Was I the baby? Like, did I perceive it as the child?
Make an insight check.
Survey says.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you.
nothing like
Maybe.
being born again.
Yeah.
So, you
It is
really
worth-
are a halfling.
Well,
I'm
you're
a
not.
what? I didn't
You're-
get a good vision of it.
You were okay. So you're a halfling. Actually, you're not. You're not what we thought you were when we saw that thing. If you know what I'm talking about.
The eyeball.
Yes, the eyeball. So I don't know, how much. Oh wait, this is a later conversation. Thank you, Thank you, G Dog. I wasn't gonna roast him if he did a good job, so I still got that
Anyway.
one in my pocket.
Here, and he hands the globe back to Nietzsche.
Okay.
I would be very interested in keeping this for. Well, you name your price once you sort of talk about it with your allies here.
Interesting.
Yeah, no.
And he
Here's
walks
a
around.
question. Oh, well, yeah, if he goes ahead.
I mean,
and
if
do
you're
this.
going to like interrupt him as he walks away, he'll stop.
Yeah, I would be like, so when you say name a price, can you tell? I understand this can look at a different point in time. Do I notice that those eyeballs have closed?
In the capable hands of Garminus, you would have noticed that only one of the eyeballs is closed.
Garminos, I think that there's great use for this. Obviously, I don't know if any of us are capable of pinpointing an exact location in time with it. But when you say name a price, what exactly do you have to offer?
Well, you are in the city of mages. I guess more of a school, but I like to call it the city.
I
As do
mean,
many
Nietzsche,
others.
think of like any magical item you can envision, and they
If I
probably
recall
have something
correctly,
like.
you have a contract with someone, correct?
A contract.
Do we? Oh yeah, we do.
Nietzsche, for your honeypot, you signed that without even looking.
No, it's
I
fine.
thought y'all signed it.
I mean,
think-
yes, but you signed it first.
Because I was
Wasn't I,
making
like, the
honey
guaran-
pops while you guys were making that contract.
No, you came back with us.
Who actually signed it? I can't remember now.
Us three.
At least Johan and Warcar signed it. We are
Yeah,
currently
'cause I'm
debating about what
almost-
Nietzsche actually does with his free time.
Okay.
I'm almost certain that you guys were trying to get me a gift while I was making
Yeah.
honey pops.
Well,
'Cause I
I'm
wasn't-
really glad that I'm not the only one that thought that.
Well, so
we were getting a gift.
We were originally going to get him a gift, but then it was like really expensive. So then we decided to no longer have it be a surprise, and we went back and kind of told him, and he's like, "Oh my god, I want that!" And that's when we all went back, and he was the first one to sign it, if I'm recalling correctly.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I would.
We can
think...
probably just look back, but I don't remember offhand.
Anyway, if we get the Dosh for it, we can pay off Raizo, and hopefully, T'Challa will be a little less pale. So like, all right, but like, let's try to
Well,
get
yes, I
profit
don't
out
think
of this.
that. No offense, Garminos, but I do believe that this artifact is probably worth well more than a honeypot.
Of course. Name your price. I will be here,
Okay, thank you.
and I will. Of course, I will see what I can do.
I turn her back to the group. Shonia,
Yes.
do you think that maybe they could make you some sort of spiffy uniform that when people watch you dance, it hurts their eyes if they're an enemy?
We've already invented sequins.
What the hell are sequins?
I have the same question as I pull out my notebook ready to write down.
Please enlighten
Isn't
us,
that when something
Warcar.
happens in order?
Okay, sequins are basically a small reflective thing that you put on a dress or any other sort of fabric, and when you have a bunch of sequins on a single dress, they shimmer when the fabric moves.
It almost sounds bedazzling.
Got him.
Interesting.
Yes.
I like that. That sounds nice. I want that.
Okay, yeah, but my point is that we could get that like any fucking wait. Actually, could we get that anywhere? If I go to like
I don't recall what he's talking. I've never seen anything like this.
well, I'm the most well traveled here, except for maybe some of the other dudes. So it would make sense that Warcar would have seen sequins at least once before.
If they exist.
Make a. I'll make a history check, I guess. I don't know.
All right, let's try this. Hells yeah,
Yeah, you've seen sequins before.
hells yeah, I have.
In the southern continent, in the southern country, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a lot of weird shit, bro. And sequins is not. Yeah, sequins exist. If we could, take a trip sometime, I'll show you. But we just take a trip for that one. We can get a free ride. We don't need to unless you want magic sequins.
I mean,
Well,
having
maybe-
the ability to turn them off and on, so it doesn't in case we need to be stealthy.
Or maybe they turn to spikes. Wow.
Well,
And you can do a pirouette and gouge somebody's eyes out.
well,
That's how dancing works, right? You kill people. I'm just kidding. I know dancing. So anyway, point is we can just get sequins anywhere, but if we want some, and you know what? Let's just get cash out of this asshole. I mean, oh sorry, he's not an asshole. He's not okay.
God damn.
Well, yeah, we could get
as you guys
but-
are bickering amongst yourselves, you see this gnomish fellow probably about the same size initially as Johan is. As he walks towards you, he sort of he like steadily grows in size until he's about as tall as Nietzsche is.
God damn
Hello.
it! I thought I finally met someone my size.
No.
Hello, Peter Dinklage.
Hello, you there.
You there? Hmm?
Laugh
I
at my
like the way
horrible
you
joke.
speak. Are you transmutation?
Yes, quite so. My name is Niwin, the professor of transmutation here at Magehaven.
Can you transform this honey pot into an ever-flowing honey pot?
Uh, uh, as I'm
Forever.
sure that no. Well, yes, but I'm not going to do that.
Damn.
Luminous would get very angry with me if I took away her flame. Anyway,
Okay.
hi.
Yeah, what's it do? How's it going, bro?
I didn't really think of anything to say before I came up here, but you guys sort
It's
of.
fine, man.
There was no one taking up any of your time, so I felt like I should talk to you.
Maybe you
Yeah,
should
man,
talk to
cool.
Johan.
Oh,
What? Why?
which
why
one is
me?
Johan?
What?
Johan,
Which
the
one
short
is
one.
Johan?
The short one that's not the baby.
Who are you calling short?
You like to transform too, Johan.
Yes.
Short.
I do transform on occasion.
He does. When he feels like it. Doesn't feel like it
He
right now.
Newen sort of leans in. He like sort of bends down towards you and leans in real close.
I boop him
You'll
on the
have-
nose with my pointer.
Do you have a size complex as well?
Me? No! Come on! That's
Hey, man.
preposterous.
When you just say it out
Roll
like that, it's
deception.
I'm
not
big
funny.
where it's
Roll
not.
deception.
That's all that counts.
It's not the size of the boat. It's the emotion of the ocean.
Oh god, Warkar's already started drinking.
Johan, roll a deception check. With disadvantage because Warkar's laughing his ass off.
Nice!
All right. So you sort of, so what happens is you sort of like have a really sheepish look on your face while you're trying to deny all of his accusations, and as you're doing so, he shrinks back down. Anyway, so and he's pretty much about the same height as you are. Would you like to try being tall for once?
I mean, when I want to feel tall, I tend to just climb on top of nature. Most of the time, I don't even think he notices.
All right. Well, if you really don't want to,
No, I mean, no, come on. Let's try it. I mean, what's the harm?
Okay. He casts enlarge reduce on you. Doing enlarge, which does he doubles your size, so you are now let's see, 5 feet.
I am 68
4?
inches tall.
Or 5 feet 4,
5'8".
5'8". You sure?
Yeah, because I'm 2'10". Which
Oh,
is
2 foot 10.
inches.
I was thinking
No,
2
30.
foot 8. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're taller.
Wow. I can see so much from up here.
Yes, it is quite nice, isn't it?
Warkar, what's it like being like even larger than this all the time? Warkar.
What? Okay. It's okay, great. You're taller now. That's cool, bro. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's still considerably shorter than you are, but it's
Yeah.
it's
No,
less comical.
It's fine. It's pretty cool, man. But door frames. Oh yeah, man. Door frames can be rough sometimes, unless it's like a town that's like built for taller folk, man. But like, yeah, door frames. And like also like if yeah, doors, lots of doors. Also, oh, do they have toilets here? I forget.
You haven't asked if they have toilets here.
No, do toilets exist in this setting?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
We just haven't been like we just haven't been like talking about it.
Oh yeah, and sometimes toilets can be like super small, and like you just want to rest your ass, but it's like like half of you can be like svelte like me, but your ass cheeks are coming off the side, and it's like, who is this built for? Small people.
Oh, so what you're saying is you're extra thick, Warkar.
You bet your ass I am. Anyway,
Johan,
Yes.
I'm
only
trying to take a shit, but my dummy, but I'm dummy thick, and my ass slaps.
keep alerting the guards of everyone else in the toilet fucking place, the restroom.
My ass
God.
keep alerting
I'm
the
trying
other.
to take a shit, but my ass cheeks keep clogging the toilet.
No, I can do the best one. I can do the best one. Colonel. No, that's not good. I'm sorry.
That was pretty good.
Colonel.
Anyway.
I'm a fucking ass. I can't do it. This is all too
You
funny.
can't do it now because you're thinking about
He's still on the
Yes.
spot.
it. Newen sort of like pulls at your sleeve, Johan, and he's like, "Would you like me to cut this one down to size for you?"
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
All right, so you shrink
Wait a second.
as you're he starts casting the spell on Warkar,
Wait.
and as he does so, you shrink Johan, and Warkar, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Because I'm great at those.
Yeah. So you feel the effects of the magic. Come on. Oh, you're
No, we're not doing that today. I immediately stop laughing and then say, no, we're not doing this.
Oh.
Wait, do I resist it or what happens?
Yeah, you resist it. You're in the same size. Well, sorry about that, Johan. Correct?
Yeah, what about... Okay.
It just, I guess I'm just easily affected by size magic.
Well, you weren't trying to resist, so.
Fair enough.
Anyway, we do have an assortment of shops and things outside, but I don't know if you're particularly interested in that. All of the important mages save one are here already, so there's that.
Do you sell magical items here?
Well, we haven't really gotten into the business of selling magical items, seeing as we are fairly isolated, but soon.
Interesting. This should be quite an issue for the people of Crystal Hollow. They seem to
Ah,
be...
yes. How do you
against
feel
that.
about Crystal Hollow?
No real desire to go back, to be honest. The gazebos out here are amazing.
The what?
I'm
The
so proud of
gazebos.
myself. I'm so proud of myself for
We
that.
don't really have gazebos out here.
What are you talking about? They're everywhere.
It's an entire flock of them, right? Like before we came to the cave that let us in here.
No?
They provide great shade. They are
What?
very leafy. I believe I was told they provide a large amount of oxygen to the atmosphere. They hold the ground together. They
Oh! Hey,
They're
he like gives you like this look, and he's like he looks like he has the sense that some shit is going on.
okay.
Which I mean, he'd be right.
They're coniferous. They're evergreen gazebos. There
And-
are fruit-bearing gazebos.
As you like start going into more details, like, oh yes, of course, gazebos. How could I have forgotten? Silly me. Yes, gazebos everywhere.
There, gazebos.
Anyway, you missed it.
Oh, I heard
Oh, did
Warcar
you?
laugh.
Okay.
So I know it was good. I'll have to rewatch that part.
Anyway, we're quite sure that Crystal Hollow, and by extension, the Empire of Irathil would not be quite happy to hear of A, our existence, and B, our sort of plans. But to enact these, we need more influence outside of our walls, so to speak.
Yes, you
What
weren't
are your
exactly
plans?
subtle.
Yes.
See, that was my idea. With the flyers?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
There were definitely quite a
none
few
of them-
of them.
A lot of them hit you in the face, right?
They tried.
At my height, yes. I think that's
yeah.
basically all they hit.
He is chuckling, like he has like the exact same grin that's on this picture. He's very pleased with himself.
What
So,
exactly are your plans, and why would Irathil not like them?
well, first we're going to start with sort of an influx of not powerful per se, but still very, very magical sort of trinkets. Cause a little bit of a chaos in Irathil.
Oh my god. Do you have any free samples?
Do I have samples? Of course.
Oh. Give them to Warcar. He likes throwing things at people.
I mean, he's not
Really?
wrong.
Interesting.
Eh,
Here,
yeah.
and he hands you like a small green sort of a translucent ball.
Okay. It's pretty cute. What's it do?
Throw that at Elwinus.
Throw it at which one?
Elwinus, the elven woman in green.
Oh, I'll say the blonde. Okay.
The one that's supposed to give Nietzsche his honeypot.
Okay. So, uh, it's like this is not going to hurt her, right? This is not.
Oh
This is
no,
her
of
fun.
course not. Of course not.
Okay. Also, if she like throws a firebolt at me and I die, my ghost is coming after you. And anyway, so he throws. Do I have to roll dexterity or something?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and make a I guess an athletics check, or yeah, athletics check is easiest.
Athletics. Yeah, that's better. Okay, not bad.
All right, where are you aiming?
Oh god.
I'm aiming towards this broad. Yeah.
Yeah, but like where on her body are you aiming?
Like
I'm giving you that sort of agency since you rolled higher
I
than
guess
a 20.
I'm aiming towards her right shoulder.
All right. So as the ball careens through the air, sort of like green magical sparks start being let off as the magic starts taking effect moments before it hits. It hits her shoulder and explodes in a shower of sparks. And there's a moment as you wait, as Owen is sort of like takes stock of the situation. She looks at you and do you have any like sort of special facial expression that you make as she like glances at you really quickly?
Like a Warcar is just like he's as blank as possible, but if you could read his face, it'd be one of like, what's going to happen when I do this, that sort of thing. Like, I it's like, yeah, I connected, but what's going to happen now?
Face of curiosity.
And she looked, and as you have that face, and she like has a really angry glare at Newen, and as she's like death staring him, sort of a bouquet of green roses start sprouting out of her shoulder. The actual cloth. You see that part of her dress is pretty much ruined at this point, as it is now fake flowers.
Oh. So when you say that part of her dress is ruined,
I mean, like it's still there. It's covering her and everything, but like that little sort of a shoulder pad is not really covering so much of her shoulder as it is sort of like going from the collarbone into like a bouquet of green roses.
Yeah, Warkar immediately after he sees this happen points directly at Newen, but not like angry, just like no,
not my fault.
At all.
With him. And she gives like yes. She continues talking with T'Challa angrily.
Like your flowers. Really pretty and match your eyes.
She shoots you an angry glare.
I didn't throw it. He did. For no reason, by the way. He could have chose anybody.
That was great. Thank you, friend. What was your name again?
Me or him? My name is Warkar.
Yes. Thank you, Warkar. That was quite entertaining. I love it when Elwyn is sort of gives that kind of look. Shows that she's more of a person than normal.
I guess. Sure. Oh, glad to be of help.
She can be kind of a cold-hearted bitch sometimes. Anyway.
If you fucking say so, bro.
I mean, Borkar's like that sometimes as well. It's okay.
Oh, I am never cold. Oh, I just heard my own voice.
Yeah, that's because of Juan, who is now in the chat.
And echoing very loudly.
I'm sorry. Let me put the headphones on.
Alright.
Borkar, aren't you cold-blooded?
How about now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. We are 5.
So, since you've been gone, everyone is made into this sort of ballroom. You've seen that Magehaven is in fact a floating island in the middle of a very large lake. And by floating, I mean like 1,000 feet above the water.
Okay. I'm sorry. How was that again?
Hey, Dragonborn are warm-blooded.
Okay.
Dragonborn are cold-blooded. Unless... Anyway. You have recently met a procession of mages, each of them seeming to be sort of the professor of one of the schools of magic here at Magehaven. You would know that Magehaven is in fact a school for magicians and the like. Yep. One of them has already talked to the party. His name is Garminos, the red tiefling. He talked about some magic-y divination stuff. And now Newen is over here getting Warcar to be his minion of prankerage. Of pranking.
So saying that the Dragonborn is cold-blooded, that's a racist comment. I'm so sorry, Borkar.
It's whatever. Yeah. Also, out of character. Okay, I want this in character, but out of character. Like, it doesn't actually happen in the universe. But, like, I want to say that I major in parties with a minor in pranks.
Okay. Alright.
His prank is making you think you can beat him at a drinking contest.
This is gonna last forever.
Because you cannot win, Newen.
He is undefeated. Yes,
Got
his
them.
name is like no win.
Knew it.
Yeah.
No winning for you is what I'm trying to say.
In a drinking contest, bro. I got that on lock. I got literal god of parties on my side. This is all. This is so funny. Okay, we can continue.
Are we continuing in character yet?
Okay, now
I
we're
was in
continuing.
character.
Man,
You're always in character.
Exactly.
Anyway. I was in character but out of universe.
Okay.
we did that whole freeze
You're breaking
frame.
the fourth wall?
Yeah,
Yes,
we did
that's
the whole
exactly what's
freeze
going on.
frame. The movie stops. The camera zooms
Yeah.
out, and Warcar walks in. And it's like, at this moment, I was thinking.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
You may be
Warcar is
wondering how I
literally
got
just
myself
Deadpool.
into this situation.
Warcar is literally just fucking Deadpool.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty accurate.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Sure,
I
just so what?
agree, yeah.
That
That's
is
no
Deadpool. That's so Deadpool, man. I'm sorry.
I'm not as funny as Deadpool. I
True.
don't own my tragedy as well as he does.
Yeah. Don't
What
worry.
tragedy.
So, Newen, is there anything specific that you are wanting to speak to us about?
No,
Such
not
as,
really.
like-
I just wanted to come over and talk to you since, for lack of a better term, you guys seemed lonely despite having, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of you.
And the baby.
And no, I counted the baby. 7.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Nia! Where's Nia?
You look across the room and Nia's talking like both Alec and Bodir.
Okay, yeah. That one over there is with us.
I guess,
I
but
think
she seems to be quite preoccupied right now.
Do I
Okay.
notice?
I yell across the room, "Don't forget us! We still care about you!"
Okay, and she like waves.
See?
I guess 8.
How far away is that?
Niwen, I have a
It is to
question.
scale.
I minor illusions of cat ears on Bodir as stealthily as I can. As he was talking to him.
I gotta roll stealth on that one.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand. All right, so you're doing this, and Zinla's like sort of is actually just facing away from you, talking to Erlathan. Everyone else seems preoccupied. Newen notices that you are in fact casting a spell. And
I of course pass him a wink.
He 100% recognizes that it is in fact a minor illusion. He like sort of like looks at your line of sight and sees where you're casting. And he notices that you seem to be aiming at Bodir. I think he's like there's like a smile that crosses his face that he just waits patiently and watches Bodir. A moment passes as you cast a spell, and cat ears appear on wherever you specify on
On his
Bodir.
head.
On his head, he's wearing a hat.
No,
On his
like
hat.
on the outside of his hat.
Okay, yeah,
Haven't you seen MMOs, man?
yeah.
Cut out
As Nia, Bodir, and Alec are talking, Nia is trying very hard to like stifle a giggle, and she's not really very successful. Alec sort of looks around, notices the cat ears on Bodir, and he's like, yes, Bodir, it is such a perfect day today, isn't it? And
Goodness.
Bodir has no idea what's going on. It's like, what? Why are you talking like that, Alec? There's nothing. Just continue talking about what they're talking about.
Good one, Johan.
Newen just sort of like gives you a nudge with his shoulder and a wink.
Yes. Oh, magic. Finally, a place that I can cast freely.
I do notice among you a couple of sort of not really, just one, I guess, non-magically versed. He gestures towards Korag.
Hi.
Yeah, he's cool though.
I can smash. And I can
He's very
freeze.
good at that.
It's a very useful skill to have. Yes,
He's actually very good at fire magic. You should see him with a
really?
torch.
Wait, what? No, it's like
I don't need
Yeah,
no
okay.
magic for that.
yeah.
No, the destruction he does with this torch is just magical.
In the figurative sense.
Everyone has their own sort of set of skills that they have. Some may be good at magic, some stealth, other sorts of things like that, and some may be versed in setting things on fire with torches.
Yeah.
Yes.
I breathe lightning, turns out. When I
You
feel
do?
like it.
Did you just find that out?
No, I have been doing it at least a couple of times. But it's only when I feel like it.
I'm sure that he realizes that he can breathe lightning, being a dragonborn of a blue descendancy, parentage.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
One of
can't
those
do
words.
that.
Either is fine. It's fine. I'm
Of
the token
course.
dragonborn. I don't say that. Continue.
Well, of course you can't do that. You're not really a dragonborn.
Wait, what?
Are you? I don't know. I honestly don't know what your current disguise is.
Yeah, Johan, what is your...
Right now, I'm still the dragonborn.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot.
Okay.
I need to reassert that whenever Warcard deals with Johan, he literally does not see race. Like, he just sees the small thing that has been, like, he sees the personality of Johan. Mostly because I forget what, the person playing Warcard, forget what Johan currently is.
Anyway, you're not
I'm
really a
tough.
dragonborn, are you?
Depends on the day of the week.
That's fair. I'm kind of like that myself.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. We recently found out that he actually has a determinate race, but I'll leave that up to him to
Yes,
reveal.
I
Well, I won't force you
completely
to
forgot.
reveal your secrets, but you might want to work on your religion magic a little bit more. Anyway, where was I going with this? Nowhere.
Fantastic! That's my favorite place.
Mm.
This is quite a nice place. Very peaceful, isn't it?
It's pretty cool.
It's.
Newin, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Do you know why the Empire of Irathil does not like magical items and possibly magical uses?
Well, you know what? I have no idea.
Now here's another
Well,
question.
I have theories, but nothing particularly concrete.
May I hear your theories and compare them with mine?
Well, I think that the Empire of Irathil is trying to amass a large amount of magical energy in order to create a huge explosion over the southern part of the continent in order to take all of their resources and force all of their people into slavery. Or, and hear me out, they're trying to revive the great bunny god.
Okay.
Wait, I heard something about I heard something about slavery and bunnies. Could you rein that back? Run me through that again, because I was kind of eating.
Warcar's a huge fan of slave bunny girls.
Oh, you play that game too?
Warcar is dumbstruck by the combination of those two things.
You could say we're going down quite the rabbit hole.
I need to.
Yes, he does love venturing down the rabbit holes. That's
Martin. I need to roll to get out of this. What role would I use to get out of the stupor that these people just put me in?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
He's actually going to.
Isn't it like wisdom or intelligence?
No, the thing that,
he says he needs to roll to get out of this. Martin hears physical rolling away.
Okay.
Okay, so what is the actual thing? If I'm dumb, no, I'm gonna roll a wisdom check.
If you're dumbfounded, if you're actually dumbfounded, it would be a wisdom save.
Okay, please.
DC 15. Nope. Get
Okay,
fucked.
then I don't say anything then.
Mouth's just kind of hanging open.
Like bits of, I presume, turkey in his.
See, he's drooling over his thought process right now.
Well, that's very interesting. I assume that he's not going to want to hear the rest.
Yes, no, I'm sure he's fine. Anyways, you said bunny god.
Yes, I heard bunny god. I like bunnies.
The great bunny god, Estrangia.
Strangia.
Alright, look, I'm going to be honest. I 100% made the bunny god thing up.
He's a liar. I don't like.
Warcar says no shit while trying to eat the food that he was eating.
Enjoy your
Still
meal.
dumbstruck.
Walk off.
Oh, another note. There is food and drink on tables.
I get a fish head.
Well,
As
right
multiple
now,
people have been getting stuff, sort of the food and drink reapparates.
okay. So Korag is disappointed on the bunny god thing because he really likes bunnies, and he's just gonna walk off and start eating something
Okay.
Insanely
And there's all manner of food here.
Okay.
Except for maybe the most obscure delicacies.
Okay.
Well, Niwin, those are some really good conspiracies. Mine falls along the lines of the Irathil Empire is trying to take away from the common folk so that they can oppress them even more so than they do already, with outrageous honey prices.
Of course. Makes perfect sense. Everyone loves honey.
Truth. But what I think is going to end up happening may be a combination of what you think and what I think. where they not only oppress the people of Irathil, but those of the southern continent.
And we have a plan to fight back. Show him,
Do you?
Nietzsche. From your bag, show him.
What are you talking about, real quick?
The
I
honey
pull
pot,
out-
of course.
Yeah, I was about to be like, I help pull out a honey pop.
The method to fight back against outrageous honey prices.
You kill them with
Tussle.
kindness and sugar.
Kindness.
Diabetes is awful.
What's his
Diabetes is our only weapon against the fucking patriarchy.
I want to wild shape into a fat guy with a big mustache and diabetes.
That's not.
I know. He's a beast. Yeah, no, he's a beast.
That doesn't-
there are fourth level spells and above for this. specific-
Diabetes. Diabetes. Anyway, pull out a honey pop, and I give it to him. 10 silver,
Oh.
please.
Oh shit!
10 silver for this. It's so small.
Until you put it in your mouth, and then you'll feel larger than the world.
That's lewd, Nietzsche.
Well, if I want
Okay.
larger than the world, then I could just make that happen myself. But
Bet.
Okay, special offer for you, 5 silver.
that's more like it.
And I nudge Nietzsche.
You're coming up with that lost profit.
I whisper to Nietzsche, it's usually 2 silver, and you know. Wait, that's. I was
No,
saying
that was the first price.
I'm
that
so
was-
angry that I said that in Draconic.
Well,
It's
if you
usually
say that, I don't know what you're saying, friend.
My God, he's speaking in tongues.
No, I'm okay. Yeah, okay. I whisper to Nietzsche. Yeah, okay, and I give him 5 gold. Not 5 gold, 5 silver. I'm taking 5 silver out of my. So now I have 139
Alright.
silver.
Newing
giving it
will
to me?
produce 5 silver and give it
Thank
it
you.
to Nietzsche.
But now that you know about our plan, and
Is this really your
Yes.
plan? And he
Of
starts like
course.
licking the honey pot. He's like, oh, wow, this is pretty good.
Told
It's
you.
pretty, okay, good.
Hmm.
Tell your friends.
I guess I will.
This is
But,
our B plot.
as someone who's very specialized in magic, I was thinking maybe you could come up with an idea that would put a little more showmanship into these things.
Well, you remember the flyers?
Oh my God. Can you imagine, Nietzsche?
I'm sure they
Yes,
didn't
flyers of
take-
honey pops.
That is a great idea. We'll bombard them with sugary treats.
Yes, and it flies directly into their mouth, and then they have to produce 10 silver, otherwise they can't taste it.
Wow, that's pretty
And they can't cast spells.
Oh shit!
Really genius. Because their mouths will be full.
Or maybe what would happen is it flies into their mouth and it tastes awful, but it gives them an audible tone. Pay 10 silver to taste the true honey pop.
Thank
And
you.
then for an additional 5 silver, you can pick your own flavor.
You're a
Such
fucking
as, but not
salesman,
limited
man.
to, honey, cherry, grape, lemon, lime, lemon and lime, pineapple, grapefruit, orange, and I'm sure there's other fruits. Banana, that'd be a good one. And
Yes.
purple.
Yep,
Purple?
purple,
yes.
man.
Have you never tasted purple before?
I have not.
Excuse me, Mr. Bear, but purple is color?
Ah,
That's
you
really a
haven't taken
flavor.
the right shit.
Not with that attitude, my friend. Yes, with that attitude, my friend. You gotta expand your mind, man. You can't
That
just be
doesn't-
like,
Okay.
you are a literal magician, bro. You make the impossible possible.
Point
Sorry,
Right.
mage.
You know what? I have an idea.
We are the music makers. We are the dreamers of
He
dreams.
he goes to one of the tables of honey. One of the tables that has honey on it, rather. And he starts doing some magical mumbo jumbo shit. And as he does so, like sort of honey pops start appearing out of the various pots of honey one by one, and you notice that they're all like various colors.
Oh wow, you're way better at making these than the Chinese.
And the
God.
what?
Damn it!
Why, yes, I am quite proficient in transmutation magic.
That makes sense. What exactly? Hold on, let me see. And I start trying to copy the motions he does with his hands. I don't think it's working.
You see, I don't really know. It's more of a feel thing sometimes. I've been studying it for quite long enough that I'm able to conjure minor, not conjure, but transmute minor things like honey into honeysuckles, popsicles, honey pops.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, you're making quite a few. I like your style. As he's doing that, I cast Frostbite on them to freeze them. Frostbite, 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 Frostbite.
Now there are various flavors of honey pops just sort of on this table.
This is the best B plot, by the way.
Definitely.
Well, New Win, it was a pleasure talking to you, but I think we should get to work with these honey pops. We also need to try to figure out what is Irathil doing with all these magic items.
Yes, that is the question of the hour.
Does anyone
as it
else
has
in
been.
here have any ideas? As I yell that very loudly.
We take Crystal Hollow and we push it somewhere else.
That would be quite difficult, Tom. Have you seen how deep those crystals go? Me neither.
No,
I
that was
have
not
no
in
idea.
character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alec, you see Alec sort of turn towards you, motion at Nia and Godir that you're going to talk to you guys. Garminus sort of takes his place. Well, actually, Garminus probably talks to the door since he enters the door. It looks like he's getting tired of them.
What is that?
These two
Is
have
that
switched places.
that's an elf?
What?
Tiefling.
Which one?
Oh boy.
This one. Is this an elf?
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
he's definitely Elven.
Yeah. And half elfin? Can I notice? Does Korak notice?
Roll perceptions.
Okay. Perception. Perception.
Oh, is Niwen, is he a gnome or a halfling?
Also roll perception, I guess. I'm not 100% sure like what the particular difference is between gnomes and halflings.
Gnomes are
Halflings
smaller.
are actually no, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
I'm pretty sure gnomes are small. Wait, actually, let's just actually check.
Gnomes are smaller. Gnomes are smaller. Because
I mean, we can.
they're
look.
like 2 feet, and the halflings are more of a 3 feet thing.
Gnomes are between 3 and 4 feet tall.
Gnomes.
The halfling.
Yeah. Well,
Where's
I
the
got
player's handbooks?
here.
Halflings average 3 feet, while gnomes are between 3 and 4 feet,
And
being
4
the
feet.
average of
Okay,
3.5.
yeah.
So halflings are small.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Sorry.
Look at that. Let me see halfling.
World of Warcraft lied to me.
According to D&D lore, halflings are the smallest.
I mean,
Wow.
Blizzard would lie to you.
Yeah, true.
Wow.
Wait,
Yep.
wait.
Yeah, they actually stand 3 Yeah, they actually stand 3 feet. Gnomes go to 4 feet. So
Cool.
Yeah,
Anyway,
with those perception rolls, they're not like trying to hide the race or anything. You do notice that the 2 elven-looking people probably are definitely elves.
mm.
You notice that the 2 really short people are probably no. And it seems fairly obvious that the fat guy, Alec, and Vocaz are human. Garminos is almost definitely tiefling. You're not quite sure. He could be something else. He's tiefling. You do notice that. let me check his sheet real quick before I say anything.
Who are you talking to, by the way? Me?
You. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Perception rolls.
Yeah. It's just that I thought he was talking in average to both of us,
You.
Nature and me.
Campaign. That's what I'm looking for.
Future self and me. Future self.
Yeah, you notice that the bar toward the east of the room is not quite pointy-eared as the other elves in the room.
Mm. This one?
This one, yes.
Okay, this one. My bad.
This one.
Okay. Oh, you mofo. Okay.
Oh man, he's gonna start a fight.
And you said Bodier is human, right? He's just fat.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Human.
When I go to
Egg.
when Korak goes to eat, where exactly in the room does he go?
Various
around.
places. There are tables like pretty much everywhere.
Everywhere?
There's like I'm like spread out evenly in the room.
Okay.
Like they're not blocking you from getting anywhere in the room, but there are definitely lots of food items.
Okay. So
They're jellied hams and honeyed everything.
Oh, this is interesting.
Korak is getting agitated.
He's eyeing his prey. Anyway, while you're getting angry, Alex sort of walks over here after Nature yells toward the entire room, and everyone else is like busy, but he's fairly competent in his ability to traverse socialness things. I don't remember what your question was. Something about overthrowing Crystal Hollow.
About like why they're confiscating magic items, I think. Did Brady AFK?
No, I'm here.
What was your original question that you yelled to the room?
If anyone knew what the Empire of Irathil is up to.
Yes. No idea, but we don't really like the fact that they're confiscating magical items for no reason.
Yes, don't they know there's a Second Amendment that prevents them from doing such things?
I don't think they know that because they haven't made that, because they are the governing body that commands this whole area.
Yes, did you hear, Nietzsche? The Second Amendment says you have a right to bear arms.
Okay, that's true.
Well, that's quite... What?
I look at my arms.
Yeah, he sure does have
least
bear
he-
arms. That is correct.
Does
You
Nietzsche
better have
flex?
good-
Does he do like a bodybuilder thing?
I've never seen such a flex, as you
A
say.
weird flex, but okay.
Yeah. Does he like? It's hard to describe. Does Warkar do a bodybuilder thing? Like, fuck it. Never mind. I'm bad at describing things.
He does a flex pose. Both
Yeah.
arms bent inwards towards like his core.
Yeah.
His arms.
Showing off his bare bicep. This is going on too far long enough. It's not funny anymore. Let's go.
Anyway,
There we go.
Okay, so Korak is gonna actually tackle this guy right here.
you're just gonna straight up tackle him?
Yeah, I'm gonna tackle him.
Do I see this before it happens? Do I see this before it happes?
I mean, you're a
say-
good distance away from him, even if you do see it.
Yeah, but do I see him like get up and like charge at this dude?
You might have noticed that he was getting up and sort of like moving around the room with particular focus on this guy.
Okay, do I have any like bind actions? Let me check. Because I want to.
Probably nothing that goes out of reaction speed.
Okay, never mind. Continue, please.
Yay!
All right, so you're making a tackle. What kind of tackle?
Well,
Like,
just
what's your goal with
a
this?
football tackle. You know, I'm gonna tackle him. Want to throw him on the floor.
Okay, sure.
So
Make,
that I can.
I mean, he's sitting, but go ahead and ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay. With advantage.
No,
No. Okay.
he is not prone.
How? Wait. Sorry.
Just like make a general strength roll.
Okay. Ugh, that's awful.
Well, let's see if he his armor class is up there.
Oh shit.
Just jumps over the charging Korag.
As you like start charging him, he notices and he like gets a foot up on the chair and sort of does a nice somersault over your head.
Okay.
Hey
wanna-
now, what
And I want.
what is wrong with you?
Just look at what you did to me! Ah! He just goes on running towards him.
Listen, friend. I have no idea what you're doing, but I am not who you think I am. Whoever it is.
I attempt to
are you
restrain
attacking him?
Korak.
Are you attacking him again?
Yes.
I
I'm
attempt to
just
restrain
gonna
Korak.
try to tackle him to like a bear hug. Okay.
An aggressive bear hug or like
No,
a
an
nice-
aggressive bear hug, like split him in two bear hug.
Like a grapple.
I attempt. Warkar attempts to restrain Korak.
All right, go ahead and make an athletics check versus either his athletics or acrobatics.
Are
Okay.
you talking to me or are you talking to Korak?
No,
I'm talking to both of you.
Yeah, I gotta throw an athletic too. Oh God. Fuck.
All right, so Corey, as you're like preparing to charge Earthan again, you notice that he sort of is ready with some kind of spell that he's about to cast. But as you're about to try to make contact with him, you feel Warkar sort of restrain you in some manner of speaking. I don't know if he like tackles you to get a ground or whatever.
I
That's on him.
basically grab him around his waist and that's a 20. Yeah, I can say it. I try to do the gentlest suplex I can.
All right.
like
you
were
gently lift him into the air
suplexing
with
me?
like one arm and bring him down to the and like sort of walk a few feet forward and bring him down onto the bench.
Something like that.
And it's very soft.
Okay, correct. Bro, look at me. Okay, we're gonna focus on me. Okay, the sun's getting real low.
It's at this point both Earthan and Zinler are going to like back away. Earthan's going to look down and Zinler's like this.
Okay, he goes.
This-
He goes
Okay,
like.
chill.
He says like, "Kitchen, give me your kitchen."
You want to go to the kitchen? Okay.
I want-
Nietzsche, try shifting into a cat.
No, he said kitchen.
I'm
kitchen,
pretty sure
right?
he said kitten.
I'm pretty sure he said kitchen. You, person he wanted to kill, he said kitchen, right?
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I've never seen this man before in my life.
Word. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. Okay. So let's split the difference. Excuse me. Where's your kitchen? And Nietzsche or Johan turn into a cat. See, we're splitting the difference here.
I'm pretty sure.
Everyone at this point, you notice like everyone's sort of looking in the direction of the commotion. Kind of hard
I'm
not
going
to
to
notice.
change my disguise self to a small cat person.
I don't.
Well, I mean that's a thing you can do. Nia sends over her familiar which is still in the form of a fey cat sort of thing.
Okay. That's so cool.
Over to Korag.
What color is it?
It's like a blue with sort of arcane symbols on it.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
It starts like doing that cat thing that they do on your leg. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, looks like we need a pet cat at all
Korag
times.
just
Those are always
picks up.
nice.
Can Korag
I-
pick up the fucking creature?
I mean, that is an ability that you have access to. Yes.
Okay. No, it's just. Sorry, I'm asking as him, since it's spectral, right, or not? I'm just.
I mean, it has a physical form, but it just looks magical.
Okay. Then I'll pick it up. And now he's just gonna start like caressing the thing, and looks at Warcar. Kitchen. Kitchen.
Yes, Warcar, he said kitten, and he wants you to pet it.
Zinla speaks up. It's like, I'm going to back away here. Come with me, Irathil. He seems to have a thing for you.
We do apologize for our friend.
Is he racist or something?
No, I think he really likes cats.
But he was trying to. It looked suspiciously like he was trying to tackle that half elf over there.
Well, he was, because he thought he was a kitten for some reason. Maybe it's the hair.
I don't know. It seems. Well, you know what? No harm, no foul. Nobody got hurt except for
I mean,
maybe
we
him.
only just got him, haven't got him neutered yet, so I think he's trying to do a domination sort of thing, you know?
That makes sense.
How long was I muted? Because I've been trying to say kitchen this entire time. Has he been saying kitchen or kitten?
You've been
Kitchen. He's been saying kitchen.
That's what I thought. Okay, so
Okay.
excuse me, please direct me towards your kitchen so that we can get this person there instead of here. Where is your kitchen? Do you know where you handle your food? Where does your magic come from? Where are your house elves? Oh, maybe don't put up there the house elves. Actually,
Like Harry Potter.
it's yeah.
yes. Here I can show you to the kitchen.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
that's
thanks,
really
bro.
what you want to. And he starts leading you out in this direction.
Okay. Sorry about this. Sorry about the baby and the like. This it's a cool party. Maybe it's a little lame, but it's okay. It's good. You're a bunch of, later. Okay, I will deal with this guy. I'll get him some food. Okay, and I walk with Korag. And has this been explained why he doesn't like elves?
No.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Could you quickly explain why you want to kill that elf?
My
As we're walking,
face.
but- Okay. Yeah. What about your face? What's his face look like? I forget.
Like
yeah,
shit,
he
all
wasn't.
fucked
He
up.
wasn't. No, he wasn't there the first day. So, the phase is it's exactly something like that, but it has a lot of scars, and the nose it isn't. It's not that the nose is flat. It's that it's cut off.
So like how Tyrion Lannister is actually supposed to look in Game of Thrones. Okay.
Yeah, something like that. But
Okay,
he's
okay,
got
gotcha.
scars in not in his face exactly. It's more like in the face and in the head.
Okay, so
I didn't know that either.
No,
Because I
you're
was
telling
here
Yeah,
for that
per
first
se.
part. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is some elves went manhunter on your face. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I super grok that. Okay. Gotcha. All right. This is definitely a John McCain situation. Okay. So let's well first let's get some extra food in this situation. That should help in the short term. Then we can talk about our problems over some tea and a bloody carcass.
Anyway,
I'm done talking.
while they're off in the kitchen talking about Korag's problems.
Korak,
Alec,
when Korak gets to the kitchen, he just starts looking for food to cook.
To cook.
Yes,
not
he's
just
good.
eat.
No, he's gonna cook. He loves, and you
Yeah,
can actually see that he likes cooking, and he knows what he's doing and all that shit.
yeah, you would be
Healthier.
able to find various meats, spices, things like that to cook with, various implements
Okay.
for cooking.
I thought
Warcar helps him.
I thought
That's
Korag.
Warcar's jam. Sorry, god damn it. Warcar helps because that's his jam too.
All right.
Warcar preferred, or I thought Korag preferred raw meat.
Yeah, I did too.
He likes raw meat, but he also
But
likes.
whatever.
Yeah.
I do
Alright.
remember
It's
that
less-
part.
It's less about the food and more about the preparation of cooking. Like, I like baking sometimes when, someone doesn't make cookies for me for free. So, but
Wow.
like, I remember, I don't forget. Anyway, point is I like, but it's not just like the baking. It's like the preparation, what goes into it. It doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, you expect to eat your own food,
yeah,
but like, it's
it's more of the
cathartic.
cooking. Yeah, it's the more of the cooking.
You're
Relaxes.
talking to someone who cooks like 4 or 5 times a week, so.
All right, so you get it. Now
Yeah.
you at home, you get it. This is Warcar telling you.
Yeah,
make your
audience,
full
you get it.
Yeah, make your own fucking meals for once. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, it's probably better for you.
Stop eating out so much.
Yeah,
Have a home cooked meal.
yeah. It may be rough at first, but you'll get it. We believe in you. Here at Irathil, we all believe in you. Wink. Audible
Interesting
wink.
phrase, but okay.
Audible wink.
Yep. Weird flex, but okay.
What was that noise? It
Audible
sounded like a
wink.
snapping noise. It's just like in the kitchen, all of a sudden everyone just hears like a. That sounded excruciatingly painful.
Anyway, Alec. After that very intense scene, and you and Warcar and Korai go into the kitchen. You were wondering about why they are confiscating, as they so put it.
Yes,
magical item.
we helped a friend of ours back in Holden Harbor procure his goods back, and for whatever reason, the gods, we tried to reason with them, I believe, but they had no real reason why they were doing it as well. So the question
Yes, under orders,
goes,
sir.
correct, which I guess I understand. When you're a soldier, you do as you're told. And I hear myself, oh, I must be in a trance. Weird.
Oh my
Oh,
god, that
dear.
is a long link.
Holy
Yo,
Is that
dog,
even a
identify
link?
that.
What
What
the
the
fuck,
fuck?
bro?
Dog,
I'm so sorry. I'm
Image.
so sorry.
I
I'm
have
so
to like
I don't
translate
think you
this
can get
back.
rid
This
of
is
that.
like
I need to
stored
delete
in.
this. I need to delete this.
It's like stored in.
The only person that can delete it is Martin, and I don't know if you
Alright.
can delete a message. I think you have to delete the whole thing.
Anyway,
Yeah,
we
if
don't
you
have to look at that anymore.
If
It's
you
fine.
click on a-
It's a spacer. The past is in the past.
Right, okay, sure.
Anyway, where was I? Yeah, so they were under orders to confiscate, and they didn't really understand where they were going with these items, which leads me to believe that they're not trying to armor up their own people. They're trying to take away from those in the Empire for some grand scheme. Because wouldn't you think that if they're stealing from the common folk, that they would be using those magical items for the armies that they control, and maybe that is how they win whatever war they may want to start? Do you think they're trying to start? Hold on. I actually have no idea. Are they at war with anybody?
There have been tensions brewing between Irathil and the southern part of the continent. As I recall, more of the, say, minerals and such exist in the mountains toward the south rather than in Irathil itself. Where we have more, say, wild animals and such, the southern continent would have. And I say southern continent if you're not aware, because It's a bunch of different small countries. They're not really as unified as the whole of Irathil is. However,
Oh.
yes. More minerals, such probably lacking in resources for whatever it is that they want to do. I am not really sure. I don't have anyone on the inside, so to speak. We do venture out of Magehaven every so often, but it's difficult to, I guess, sort of stay hidden and gather information at the same time. We're not, aside from, I have a person for this. Aside from maybe Zinla, all of us would have a little bit of difficulty sort of staying hidden. I guess we could just blend in, since probably no one has ever actually seen us before other than family.
I mean, you are talking about kind of unveiling your city to the world. Isn't that the exact
There's a plan.
opposite?
There's a plan.
Oh, well.
We would like to, let's say, surprise Crystal Hollow. They're not. I'm sure that even with Newen's scheme with the Flyers, they're still not 100% sure who or where we are. We are very well hidden thanks to Zinla and her sect of the college.
And the fact that you're 1,000 feet in the air.
In the middle of this lake that no one has any real business going to unless they want to reach the other side. But
exactly.
Anyway.
Yeah, so what exactly are your thoughts on the whole thing? Newen said that he thought maybe they were trying to function all of the magical items into some huge arcane explosion.
Well, that's probably one of the more reasonable suggestions that Newen has ever had.
I thought he sounded crazy. But I agreed to be nice.
You haven't heard half of it. Do you know what sort of constitutes a magical item?
I would say it's got some sort of special energy, much like the weave inside of it. You know?
Ah, well.
Weave? Isn't that an outdated hairstyle?
I'm going to be honest. You're a little bit more versed than I would have expected from a druidic bear.
Well, I was taught by a really good friend of mine. He taught me all about the natural magics as well as the arcane magics, even though I cannot perform most of the arcane versions. But he thought that it would be good for me if I understood the fundamentals, besides just knowing that my magic comes from nature herself.
Well, that was quite, not astute, but very good foresight by your friend. I assume that he was also a druid.
Correct. Best druid I've ever met. Well, besides the archdruid, but that's besides the point.
I'm sure we can talk about that later.
Yes.
Well, yes. Many magical items have some sort of way to manipulate the weave, or maybe even store a part of the weave within themselves. Such things like that. I assume that Irathil's trying to get a bunch of them together, again, for some nefarious deed, to amass power, to be able to possibly take over the southern continents in one fell swoop. Rather than trying to start a war of attrition.
Are there any large cities in the south that we can sort of warn or rally?
Well, of course there are large cities in the south. There are large cities everywhere, but...
I mean, I only have ever stayed in one large city my entire life, so I don't really know.
And we're back, sorry.
Oh, hello, Warcar. Oh, you're still in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, I am still in the kitchen. Sorry! I'll just go back, everything's fine.
I mean, you can come back.
No.
If you're done.
Are we done? Done cooking great food and talking about our problems like middle-aged
Probably
women?
not.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, probably not. We're still going at it.
Yeah, I'm still cooking.
Is he
Yeah, then we're both
baking?
still cooking.
Is he baking a cake?
Man,
Making a lot of meat.
I like pie. That's me. That's Tep. It's not
Meat
Warcar.
pie is good. I
Meat
like
pie is good.
pie.
Like
Well,
pot pie.
If they're worried about some sort of power struggle because they don't have minerals up here, couldn't they start some sort of trading instead? And maybe both countries could benefit instead of trying to take over and cause oppression to the common folks of the South?
well, you see, that would be the smart idea, but have you ever sort of how much do you know about the politics of Crystal Hollow?
I know that they have delegates, but for whatever reason, the only delegate that changes constantly is the Dragonborn. Otherwise, the other ones have been in their position of power for who knows how long. Johan,
Huh? Yes. What?
do you know how long the delegates have been in power for? You've lived there for a while.
At least like a whole year.
Well, other than that, my good friend Kezura had told us about how he believes that there's corruption within the delegates themselves, but I don't know how exactly he's going about finding this out or anything. But more than likely, they're power hungry. Maybe that's yes. From what you're
That
telling
does
me,
make sense.
hmm
If there were a particular city, I think that they would try sacking first. I believe it might be the dwarven city of Ardgen in the mountains.
Which side do you think we should support in this? I mean, do you think I'm pretty sure
Honestly.
you're against Crystal Hollow.
Well, obviously, but honestly, I don't really know what really goes on in the southern continent. It's not really somewhere that I personally visit. I'm not sure if anyone here visits the southern continent quite often. Maybe the two dwarves there. I'm not sure where they're from, but Arkin being a dwarven city, maybe. However, what I wanted to point out was that most of the councilmen and women of the Irathil Empire are, in fact, we have humans, dwarves, elves, gnomes, and I have a list. What I'm trying to say is that not represented in the council would be, say, bestial races like Tabaxi or the lizard folk,
or bears.
or bears.
Which is quite
I-
racist.
Goliaths are also not represented, but I'm not sure if that's because of Irathil or because of the Goliaths.
Of the
Probably
who?
both. The Goliaths.
Oh, because of them themselves.
Yes.
Very interesting. I never thought of it that way.
I assume that they're racist.
Well, regardless, I guess we need to get to the bottom of it, and I assume that you're doing the exact same thing, correct?
Yes, we need to, say, stick our fingers in more areas of the world.
That is lewd.
I
That's
have one
not
final
lewd.
question.
Sure.
Do you believe in the dragons?
That's an interesting question. We have plenty of history books on various legends of mythological creatures, including and not limited to dragons. What do you mean by believe?
Well, so far everyone I've talked to believes that they're all dead and gone.
That's a
Is that what you
fair
believe
assumption.
too?
Well, personally, I don't believe that something as powerful as a dragon could just simply disappear at some point, which is That seems preposterous to me.
And you would be correct,
However,
friend.
that's quite a claim.
I understand. My friend over there, and I point to Shonia, the baby that she's holding,
Hi.
we've actually met a dragon before, face to face. Almost died, probably. My friend Walker, the Dragonborn, not that one. I
Wait.
point to Johan.
The baby has met a dragon before.
Yes, but here's the curious thing.
How?
She
It's a
didn't
baby.
used to be a baby. I feel like maybe what's her name?
Interesting. Go on.
I feel like Tashala probably has more information, honestly. Have you met
I would
Tashala yet?
No, I don't believe I've had the pleasure of speaking with T'Challa yet.
Well, she's quite
You say this
the
person
caster.
has always been a baby?
No, just since yesterday. Or today.
That is strange. I don't think even Ewan has access to transmutation magics like that. Or, he has a sort of a puzzled and mostly puzzled expression on his face. He's got like the little forehead scrunch.
I understand this is a lot to take in. But I feel like we can trust you,
That's what she said.
and that this is a good alliance between my group of friends and your school of magics. But I wish to at least let you know about the greater
Yes.
things out there.
Yes. Nietzsche, I think it would be best to organize a meeting and you can allow Alig to bring the people he trusts and we can delve further into this, but not here.
Well, yes, I definitely agree. There's never.
Well, to be honest, it's really not a party per se. We're just sort of meeting together to discuss plans. This was kind of a front.
Oh, that's fine. But this is a matter of more importance, and if there's anyone maybe, if you don't mind me saying, and I kind of whisper that you don't necessarily trust in this room.
We are all on the same. Everyone in this room is well, unless among the guests here have any nefarious intentions. We're all on the same side. Archmage Kostis will like to join in this discussion, though.
Yes, I mean, I think if we're going to delve into this topic, Nietzsche, we should kind of organize an audience, so to speak, instead of just having the same conversation more than once, if you will. And I'm sure Warkar would like to offer his input as well. He seems to know a lot on the matter. He's been with you almost this entire journey. So I think that would be best.
Oh yes, I was just trying to get at least get it out on the table, so Alig can get the correct people that we need to talk to. But as I turn back to Alig, I do believe that this probably should take precedence over anything else that you had planned for the guests. So at any moment in time, I have no idea any type of beast could come out and start going on a rampage.
Very well. And he takes like the old fork and wine glass combination from one of the tables and does the thing. I don't have a spoon with me, otherwise I would actually do it.
Well, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, he beat me to it.
Excuse me, colleagues and guests. One of our guests here, Nietzsche, the bear.
Thank
I don't know
you.
if you actually introduced him.
He's a
You
bear.
introduced yourself, but but you are definitely a bear. Has some troubling and important information to relay to all of us. Garminos, can you get in contact with Archmage Costas, please? Yes, right away.
We'd better get Warkar and Korad back in here. And
You don't
I
hear
want to-
Walker, he's almost here.
No,
I
I'm
mean-
still making shit.
Somewhere in the distance, F is for friends.
This is just a voice I'm doing. I'm trying to do it like from distance. It's like, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm all
Yeah.
far away. Okay.
I want to summon my familiar back into existence and have it run down the hallway and kind of go pull on Warkar's pant leg.
All right. You summon your familiar back into existence, taking the form of a small Chihuahua dog thing with like a singular eye.
A
Okay.
chihuahua.
Yep.
I want to roll to see if my souffle
Well.
breaks.
Go ahead and roll a general intelligence check, I guess. Either intelligence or wisdom. I don't know which one would be used for food.
Well, if you give me the option.
See, this is what
my god, it exploded.
Yeah.
this is what happens when I give you the option and you just choose one. You're like, oh
You
man,
know the
obviously
nasty-
this is the better choice. And
You know the nasty patty in SpongeBob?
And
That's what you just made.
Anyway,
as you try to take like one step away, it just sort of crumbles into dust.
okay.
No, don't ask me how it crumbles into dust, being a souffle, but it does.
No, it's
Like
it's
a
fine, it's
magical
magic.
kitchen. You still fucked it up.
Yeah, you're not really used to like the various magical implements in the kitchen that they have prepared for cooking.
I refuse to make this Warkar's fault. This is just life. This is life. We're gonna move on.
It's gonna
Can we
blame
do
my
that?
familiar.
Sure.
No, it's not, no. I'm not saying it's your familiar's fault. It's just a thing that happened. And Warkar's like, yeah, this might as well be happening. So he notices the familiar, and he motions to Korak. Okay, bro, we're gonna go back in there, and I need you to like look away from the things that you don't want to be around. Just focus on your feet and just like listen. And all right, like for now, for me, for old Warkar,
For Daddy
please.
Warkar.
All
I'll-
right.
Okay, that's my dude. Let's do this. Okay.
All right.
And then we walk back.
All right. So as Warkar and Korag and Newman are coming back into the main ballroom, Garminus is sort of drawing a summoning or teleportation circle on the ground right here. Raizo and a few of the mages who are currently using some kind of telekinesis spell, not Mage Hand, are moving tables around to sort of have a good place to have this meeting. So it's kind of a good old circle thing. Wow, that was fast. It's gonna be a few moments while I get some good old things set up.
This is so evil
Do your
looking.
thing.
If you would like to talk amongst yourselves or amongst other characters or whatever, just sort of
Warkar,
moving people into a circle.
Warkar very carefully tries to maneuver Korag away from anything that even vaguely looks like an elf.
So Warkar, how was your time in the kitchen? Were you successful?
Were we successful? We were successful in yes, we made a lot of stuff. You can sample it later. This looks important. Your little dog question mark thing, and then question mark is in character. It was near, and you summoned me. What's this all about?
Nietzsche wants to kind of drop the bomb, if you will.
Oh, I wish I was here earlier.
I look to Warkar and I say, trust in those around us. I don't think that they would have brought just anybody into their circle. And because they have trusted us with their great secret of where they live, which has been, hidden away from prying eyes for who knows how long, I feel that it is only the smart choice to let them know what it is that the world has to deal with.
Okay, so I don't trust these people, but I trust you, nature. So go for it.
You trust deep? No, I'm just kidding, Nietzsche.
All right. So, as Garminus sort of finishes the circle, what's her face? Volquez.
Hashtag I do
Makes
kind of trust. Sorry, keep going.
Volquez makes sure like the sort of like inspects it, makes sure the particular runes are in the right place and drawn correctly, and she looks to Garminos and tells him to give the okay to Archmage Kostis. Kostis. And I know I have this somewhere. There he is. A few bright flashes of light of magic and some arcane muttering later. This guy, who I don't have an actual face for yet, appears. He's old, robed, and in red robes. He has like this rather large, hard.
Oh dear. Did you just have an avalanche hit your house, bro?
Anyway,
Also, we hear Tep is in a tornado again.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just breathing really hard.
Oh god.
Oh my.
yep, and he's muted.
Yeah.
He's muted for you guys too now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I don't know if he can take himself off of mute, but we're just gonna leave that there.
I don't believe so.
You can yell and roll.
Here,
20
we can test this. Kyle, try to unmute yourself here in a second.
What?
As I thought. We'll continue like this. This is good. I'm just joking.
Wow.
Jesus. Pure savagery.
Let's see.
Yeah,
is
no,
he
the
done
box
yet?
doesn't even show it's checked. Or muted. when you do that.
Juan, are you done making loud noises yet?
What? Excuse me. Give me a break.
Are you done making loud noises yet?
But what do you mean by loud noises?
We heard
We
like
heard
lots.
everything.
Oh yes, I'm
crashing
done. I'm
noises.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did
It was-
your house
Next time, try
explode?
to.
No,
mute
it
yourself,
was. I was giving food to my dog. Bad.
All right.
You need push to talk, man.
Anyway, as
You still hear
everyone's, we hear you.
Do you still hear my horrible breathing? My
No.
wheezing?
No tornado.
My aspirations. Okay, go.
Your aspirations. All right. So Archmage Kostis, sort of shows up in the middle of the summoning circle. Garminos and Voka sort of give him a place to sit at the end of the table because he's extremely important.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Table.
Well, it's like a collection of tables that everyone has moved around, so that everyone has like a good place to sit. There's still food being like idly summoned there. Yeah, there would be space in the middle. I don't want to like draw out tables.
No,
Show
yeah,
me.
you're-
Do you
you're
see
good.
that guy on the other end? Doesn't that guy look like he can shoot lightning from his fingers?
Yes, he's missing a nose too.
Is he actually? I
Do
haven't
you
actually
hear
looked
Snake?
at this token. Oh no, he has a nose.
Ah.
He totally has a
I see what
nose.
you mean.
Barely.
Yeah, I feel like he's one who can shoot lightning from his fingertips.
Oh no, he has an eye on his forehead. That means he can make explosions with his mind.
Mind
Interesting.
blown.
I don't like that. Never mind. I don't want to speak to these people anymore. I'm joking.
It's like he looks around. Oh, I think I'm going to step down now.
Yes, this was all a mistake. Thank you for your time. We'll be leaving.
I
Also
don't know. I'm a
kidding.
little nervous because of the circle.
You're
Walker,
evil, aren't you?
Warcraft,
Yes,
do you
what?
want to join Nietzsche in
The center.
this, or do you want to let him do it on his own?
Well, if Nietzsche thinks he can handle it on his own, then I guess I'll give it the role. Give him, the benefit. He's a bear, man. But like, if he starts
Yes, he is
stumbling,
a
yeah, I'll
bear.
jump in.
Oh, all right,
Well,
fair
If
enough.
he needs some assistance, I'll pipe up. But I feel as though I need to kill. I need to keep this guy from killing anybody. So that's at the forefront of my mind.
Where's Warcar?
Unless someone else wants Korak.
He's on the right side.
No,
All right, so you sort of like, I'm assuming personally that you try to squeeze in somewhere like right here or something, nearish,
yeah, about there. Yeah.
nearish Ryza because he's a bro.
I'll instruct.
Assuming Korak goes to sit near Sunny.
I'll instruct my familiar to go play with Korag.
I don't
He was
know if
saying
that's a good
kitchen.
idea.
He was saying kitchen, not kitten. He wanted to cook. Need to establish this. That's what actually happened. Let's deal with this demon that just came out of that portal. Obviously evil. I mean, look at this asshole. It's like if Korn was one person.
As
That's a good one.
all right, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I start my monologue.
Okay. In that case, I'm also going to use the potty.
Bathroom break. Everyone
All
has
right.
2 minutes.
Oh dear, time limit.
Yeah. This is the Amazon warehouse job.
Oh, cool. Hey. Anybody hear me?
All right, I am back.
I never left.
I return.
I was here all along.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. For some reason, like me and my coworker, whenever our senior semi-lead, long story, don't ask, hears our voice over like WebEx, they'll be like, he's not sure if it's me or my coworker, despite the fact that neither of us really think we sound all that much alike, because I'm from New York and he's from Texas, so
Wow.
like he doesn't have a thick accent, but then again, neither do I. But anyone,
Now does he have kind of a southern drawl or something?
Yeah, he doesn't really have.
Come on now, boy. You ain't from no southern states.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a
He
great
doesn't have-
Warcar impression.
You know what? Maybe I am Warcar. What's it to you, boy?
Now look at here, son. You ain't no Warcar. Yeah,
I'm about 2 seconds from taking out my pistol, shoving it up your ass.
I'm about
See,
1 second from busting
I'm the real
your
Walker. Yeah. Sorry, I can't do. I'm bad at that. I do more Georgia Southern than I do like Western Southern. I do plantation work.
All right.
Fuck.
Wait, what's Georgian? What is Georgian's that accent?
It's like okay. So I'm doing like ancient Georgian, not like current Georgian, which But it's like, see here now, boy. Yeah, John, it's like Foghorn Leghorn.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get it. It's a joke, son. You missed it.
Oh my
It's
god.
what-
Costus.
Oh yeah, you see this sort of red-robed, kind of old-looking human guy with some weird magical tattoos and shit. Sort of apparate inside of this magical conjuration-looking circle-ass piece of. Anyway, he's there. Warcar, you would notice that as Kostas sort of enters the room, Ryazo starts whispering stuff directly to Shala's ear and does
It would seem
does
that
some weird pointing
Warcar
stuff.
didn't do a good job on placing me.
Did I not do a good job on?
No,
Oh,
look
yeah,
at
I-
who's that?
Yeah, I didn't intentionally put. I did not put Korag there.
All right, so
like that was all
Korak
DM
probably
control.
is over here.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Like in the middle of all these non-elves.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi,
Show
Kelvin.
here.
Oh, everyone's back.
Hello.
Okay. Hey, Martin.
Yeah,
I apologize. Would you mind if I pull out early tonight?
lewd. But yeah, go ahead.
He just doesn't want to get anyone
Oh.
pregnant.
Dude,
You're still carrying the baby. That's still your responsibility.
this just proves that my pull-out game is not that strong.
Wah, wah. Good night, everybody. We had fun. Try the veal.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Later, dude.
As Kostas makes his entrance, Garminos introduces him. Introducing Archmage Kostis.
I clap.
He takes a seat.
If no one else in the room is clapping, I like do that awkward like.
No one
Stop.
else in the room is clapping.
I do the awkward slow stopping.
Like look around, and be like, oh.
Yeah.
Internally, Warcar is still proud of Johan because that was hilarious.
Yes. I have been summoned here by my colleagues and I guess subordinates, one might call them. For a matter of great import, I hear.
Correct.
What is it?
Well, first, let me introduce myself. My name is Nietzsche, and I am a Bearfolk druid.
I start clapping again.
Thank you, Johan.
No one else.
I also clap. Warcar also claps.
Warcar is also clapping.
Yes, and I clap for myself. Now settle down, please. Settle down. Kostas, personal question. Do you believe in dragons?
He raises an eyebrow at you. I mean, I know he doesn't like have them, but
Yeah. You could still tell, yeah. You would still be
well,
able
you
to
can still
yeah.
tell that if they were there, they would be raised. I am very interested in this line of speaking. Go ahead.
Well, my friend Warcar, and I point to Warcar, and I have been traveling with each other for probably about a month or so now. And we started our journey near Holden Harbor, where there was a lighthouse that they weren't using for quite some time. Within that lighthouse, when me and my friends went to go and clear it out of undead, we stumbled upon a friend of mine now named Aslan, which I would point, like, sort of step out of the way and point towards now baby Aslan. As you can see, currently she is a baby, but when I met her, she was a full-grown adult. That'll come later in the story, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we were able to find a great purplish artifact in the bottom of this lighthouse. It was huge, probably about this fucking big, and I try to hold out my arms as wide as they go. Bigger than
Where
this,
did you
actually.
learn such language?
You.
Us.
Got him.
Anyway, I say, Aslan, for whatever reason, was connected to this artifact in some way because when she touched it, it started to float. And as it began floating, the whole lighthouse came crumbling down. Well, once it was suspended in the air, probably 100 feet or more, that's when he came. And the reason I asked if you believed in dragons is because he is a dragon. Does the name Zindranth mean anything to anyone here? I look specifically at Tashala.
You look at her and you
Raizo.
see that you look at Raizo and T'Challa and you see that they both have like really grave set faces right now.
And then I begin looking around the rest of the room at people's facial expressions.
Most of like the professors don't really have any facial expressions. They're just listening to your story intently. Even Ewan sort of has a serious expression on his face, enjoying your tale, but like not trying to make light of the situation. Even he knows when to be serious. Garminos looks like he might have some kind of insight. Kostas looks like he must have at least been well read because he nods a little bit as you see that. Yes, I think a few of us may have heard the name Zindranth in various studies on dragon-related myths and legends.
Interesting. Well, I can tell you now that he's no myth. I'm sure he is a legend, but he's also real and alive and powerful and terrifying. Right, Walker?
Yes, we did see him near Holton Harbor, and we got a really close-up look. He said some things to me that I did not appreciate, and I made sure to say some things back that he should not have appreciated. But he left, and like anyway. Point is, yes, I did see him.
Yes.
We saw some other things, but
the thing about Zindranth's coming to this location is that he was drawn to the magical artifact that was floating. And he was also drawn to my friend Azalin, who apparently was the conduit to this thing. See, I'm not exactly sure how it all works, but Azalin was gifted with some sort of special necromantic powers, and she was only able to use them if she was near this artifact. Now, fast forward a few months. Oh,
hold on. Describe to me what this artifact looked like again, please.
I pull out my backpack and I pull out the greenish or the purple
it's not
thing.
in your hands.
Who's holding it?
I keep forgetting. I don't know why I haven't taken it back. But I point to Aslan. She's currently holding it, actually. And I go over to Aslan, just for a moment, okay? And you can have it back. And then I start to. I put my hand on it.
She like
and
sort of
start
like
to pull
baby
away.
nods. She reluctantly lets go.
Yeah. So I grab it and I'm like, obviously this was a lot larger in my story, and it was actually purple. But I'll get to why it's green here in a moment. Regardless, this is the artifact that Zindranth was looking for, and this is the artifact that he did take. And it wasn't till a couple weeks after this event that Walker and I had heard stories of undead near Crystal Hollow from a dryad. Inalia, her name was. Well, she had told us about the undead, so we went to investigate, hoping that it was a lead to our friend Aslan, as we were wanting to go and save her. And wouldn't you know it, that she was there. When we had found her, though, I had told her that we wanted to take her back and make sure that she was safe, but She told us that there's no guarantee. Zendranth wants what he wants, and he'll get it at any cost. So at that point, I
Yeah,
told.
Nietzsche, that's enough for right now.
Oh, please, go. Continue.
No, I don't think we will. Excuse me if I might ask a couple of questions. Sorry, Nietzsche, for cutting you off.
Oh, you're fine.
So, let's see. He introduced himself as Costas, right?
Costis.
Costis. Yes, Costis. So you are the archmage here?
Yes, I am able to command all manner of magics.
Yes. Well, sure. It's good that you are involved in such a thing, and we do. I think I speak for all of my little band when we say that we greatly appreciate the willingness to spread the wonders of magic to the world and to attend to the grave um, discrimination against magic done by the nation of Irathil. So, right. Point being, I feel as though I need to test the room in terms of like, let's say,
Trustworthiness.
yes, exactly. We need to gauge such things like that because we are privy to bits of information that maybe I would trust some people here with, but not everyone.
Very well. And how do you suppose you'd
So,
like to do that?
well, how about starting off, you literally show us where the door is so that we might return if we needed to.
How to get to Magehaven?
Get away from here.
Away.
Yes, I'm sure this is going to be a pretty nice party. You all seem really cool, kind of nerdy, but that's fine. But let's say...
Would you like to show them one of your many magic circles to allow them to leave if they so choose? Yes, Archmage. That can be arranged.
Yeah. Okay,
Very
could
well.
you do that, like, now?
You wish to leave?
I would like the option. I do not feel like going the direct route, if you follow me.
All opposed? And he looks around the room, and none of the professors raise their hand or give any inclination that they oppose the idea of allowing you to leave when you so choose. Very well. Voquez, please show them. Or you can draw one here if you like. Either way. Yes. Sure. It is your choice. Would you like to be shown to a summoning circle, or would you like me to draw one here?
I would like to be... How long would it take... Okay, out of character, how long would I think it would take to draw a summoning circle? Because it took this one...
It took Garminos. Well, I don't know if you would know since you weren't like in the room, but the rest of the party would know that it would probably take probably like 10 or so minutes to actually draw summoning circle.
Okay, so
you would know about how complex the summoning circle actually is. For someone less practiced, it might take a good 30 minutes, but for someone who is like a professor in the art of conjuration, significantly shorter amount of time.
Okay. Could you make one for me, please, right here, in this room? And that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much.
Okay, sure. Where would you like it?
Just like this general area looks good. Somewhere where you have enough room to work. Yeah. And
Excuse
I
me,
get.
Nature. Would you move, please?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
definitely. And I move
Yeah, and
towards Aslan.
yeah, Nietzsche, could I speak with you for a moment, please? Over here. Okay, and it's at this
Yeah,
point where I
sure.
need to. Okay, it's at this point where I need to verify some information. Okay, how much should we?
Excuse me, if there are particular spots to
Where
place
you're
that you would like to
standing.
go back to.
Yeah, and we would like to go back to Akenard, if that were at all possible.
That's okay. Sure.
Thank you very much. And okay, so at this point I need to confirm some information. So how much did Nietzsche reveal? Did he reveal exactly who Aslan is, and did he reveal the exact nature of the stone that he carried?
Yeah, he did, basically.
I didn't catch that shit in time! Okay, so now I gotta think about what additional information this guy would need. Also, would I have known what spell that... Oh god, I shouldn't have told. Is that fine?
What?
Martin?
What?
The thing that I caught that made me do this. Like, well, I'll just... 1 second. I'm sorry, everyone.
No, you're good. I think you had stopped me when I said we.
You would be able
to
notice what T'Challa is doing, and I'll tell you that freely.
Okay, what is T'Challa doing?
Under the table, she appears to have conjured up some kind of magical amulet with the symbol of a red dragon on it.
Okay. So it's a magical amulet. I wouldn't know what it would do.
Handed it to Raizo. No, you wouldn't. You've never seen it before in your life.
Okay. Okay. So she's probably communicating something to Raizo. This is just me assuming that.
You would have noticed, but not been able to understand whatever it was Raizo was trying to communicate to T'Challa earlier.
God, there's so much shit I should have done. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. Oh God, should I split? No, I shouldn't do this. Also, you're people. You're not pawns in my game of life. God damn it, this is so rough. Because like I don't trust this guy either.
Does he look too evil?
A little bit.
He looks like a Sith Lord. Like, no exaggeration. He looks like a Sith Lord.
That's fair.
He's just an archmage.
Should I tell them? Okay, so, all right. So I pull Nature aside, and Warkar says, "Let me get back in character real quick." T'Challa does not trust this archmage person. He seemed, when you told him about the dragons and all that action, to be the least surprised here.
Interesting, which means you think that he's in on it.
He knows something, and I don't know. That's why I asked for like safe passage in advance. I want to know that we can get out of here if we have to.
Well, if you don't think that it's a good idea to speak up about it, how do you propose that we figure out if we can trust them all?
Okay, this is, like I said before, I'm chaotic good, not chaotic smart. God, I'm
a fight
bad. Nope. All these people would kill me instantly. Like I said,
a drinking contest. Get them all nice and.
Here's a question, Walker. You do trust T'Challa, correct?
I trust T'Challa. I trust you, and I trust Raizo, and I trust our general group.
Good, me too.
And
because I feel that worst case scenario, Raizo and T'Challa would definitely also warn me if they were worried about something.
I was the closest to them.
For the purposes of like this conversation, I'll assume that you have walked out of the room to talk.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. I think he said pull aside, so I was assuming
Yeah.
we'd go to
Yeah.
like a private quarter.
Somewhere away from the most people. And Warkar is very keenly aware of the fact that he's basically singled himself out in a very negative manner. But like Warkar is like Warkar does not like dealing with dragon shit, but he likes even
He's
less
in
being
protecting family mode now.
he likes the least being on the wrong side of dragon shit. So this
Where do you
sounds
think?
follow-up
Where does
question,
Warcard think the right side of dragon shit is?
upwind.
Away from the farts.
You know
Makes
that
sense.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Walker,
yeah. Yes.
if
Uh,
Costas is working with the dragons, and I guess I never thought of it that way, but if he is,
I just thought of something.
yes,
So certain types of dragons can't use their own magic, right?
that is what Pindranith told us. They need the contract.
Okay, so this is an archmage. And okay, so I want to clarify out of universe to Martin one thing. So
Okay.
when you say can't use their own magic, what you mean is they can't use any magic on their own?
That is correct.
And in the case of people like Zindranth, he even he needs like to have
Yeah, he needed
assistance.
Aslan in order
Aslan to
use
actually
magic,
use it.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, here we go. So I need to figure this out. I mean, I figured it out, but I need to figure out a way to do it. Okay, I walk back inside.
All right. You walk back
I'll
inside,
follow your lead,
presumably with
Walker.
nature.
Yeah, with nature. Yeah. Sorry about that. I know I put a damper on the mid-afternoon to late evening.
As you walk back inside, you notice that Vocaz is in fact done with the magic circle. She mentions to you, just as you can see, the summoning circle is active. Just step through it, and you will find yourself a little bit northeast of Akhenaten.
Okay, hopefully it doesn't go to this is out of character. Hopefully it doesn't go to the blender dimension. But okay, okay. Anyway, thank you for the pity laugh. So yeah, all right. So yeah, sorry about that. Little testy. So archmage, that's really cool, man. So yeah. So I mean, I know you're above such petty acts as I walk in the room. I'm going around the table towards Costas because I'm a fucking moron. I know you must be petty feats of magic are probably beneath you, but I was wondering if you might oblige me. I would love to see the power that the archmage is capable of wielding. Something small. It doesn't have to be great. I just want to see your mastery at work.
No particular examples you wish to bear witness to?
Yes, just something, something soft, something that won't rile things up. Just something, just a mild show of power, if you don't
You
mind.
mage hand.
Anyone, most people with any magical talents can mage hand. Let me think.
Can you do it twice?
Okay, so pardon my friend. He's really excited. He loves magic.
Can you mage hand and play rock, paper, scissors with your other mage hand?
Okay, so my point is, like, you can see our friends are very, very enthusiastic about magic, and like, I would just like to see some from you and see the master at work, since you're so obviously the head of this organization.
Very well. Let me think.
He's gonna fucking kill me, isn't he?
What do I want to show you? I mean, maybe.
He's gonna fucking
And
something
then
soft. What?
and then he's gonna just
Let's
resurrect
see.
you or
No.
something. I don't know. That's a show
Kills
of
you,
power.
brings you back. That's quite a show.
Oh my god.
Kills you, says, "There's my power," brings you back. Do you like my
Alright.
power now?
And
Here's
you
what
don't even
happens.
think it. You don't even realize anything happened.
Oh god. I am actually absolutely terrified right now because
Man,
if
this
if
is
he's
exciting.
not-
I get to choose from any level of spell.
oh fuck.
What do I want?
Rip
I want to
Warcar.
happen.
It was a good time.
Calling my bluff.
Oh, this is a good one.
Oh fuck.
Alright, so you're standing there, and you see him take out like a really tiny chest,
Uh-oh.
right? And what's it called? There we go.
Is it called Power Word Kill?
No. uh, it's like it looks like the chest itself looks really kind of very expensive looking wood, engraved with like gold, where or embossed with gold or something, where the various sort of braces would be on the chest.
Yeah. Martin, one thing. Can I say one thing?
Sure.
Can I, as stealthily as I can, try to check what T'Challa's face looks like right now?
I mean,
Should I? I want to make sure I
you
look
can
with
give
the-
you can give like a small glance. It would be like
Okay.
it's really difficult unless someone's like looking directly at you to be able
I
to
mean-
see like if someone takes a really quick glance over somewhere else.
I'm kind of
just
making
movement
myself
of your
the center.
eyes.
I'm kind of making myself the center of attention. But
At this
you're saying
point, what Kostas is doing, he's taking out this small chest, and he's starting to cast some kind of spell in order to, and then you see it sort of. I don't know how the spell works.
See, kind of what?
He's casting a spell using this chest, right?
Okay.
Just as he does so, a larger chest, a larger exact replica of that chest, the small one, appears in front of him on the table, and he opens it. I am presuming that this is not enough for you, correct?
It might be. But I'm actually. I mean, now I'm interested. Like, I'm super curious where this is going now.
I merely keep my components inside of this chest.
Cool. I want to see where this is going.
He takes out a. Why did this scroll all the way back up to the top? Damn it! Where did it go?
Is it Fireball?
No, the. There we go. Not that one.
Is it fuck Warcard specifical? It's specific.
There it is. He takes out a bit of limestone. Takes a glass of water that is sitting there on the table and like some dirt, and rubs it. He rubs all of this together into like a little bit of ball, and you watch as he let's see, range 60 feet, and you watch as hey, volunteer, please.
Hello.
Yes. Oh
You
god.
watch as Nietzsche's flesh and fur starts turning to stone as he casts
I
a spell.
put myself into a bodybuilder pose as I flex. Goodbye. And I look up towards the sky.
You look very majestic.
God.
It is at this point Nietzsche is currently turned to stone, and he looks towards you. Is that enough for you, or?
No, that's pretty impressive. Could you? What would be super impressive would be if you undid that. Then I'd be so impressed, dude.
He undoes the spell.
Okay. All right.
Ho!
Fair enough. Okay.
I cough
so-
dust. Wow,
Alright.
that was something. How long was I gone?
A couple of seconds.
I've never
like an
seen such
eternity.
chiseled abs.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
I've been working out.
again, sorry for this.
He
bit
puts
of
his
a
components
kerfuffle.
back into the chest as best he can.
I hope you understand when I say I had to be sure of who I was dealing with here.
You are dealing with Archmage Kostis.
No, yeah, I know your name and your profession. What I'm saying is, like, fine.
You believe me to be a dragon,
then? Why do you think that?
He stands
got
up.
him.
I want professors. And he looks at T'Challa and Aslan. I want their stones.
I
Sorry?
cast conjure animals. Yes.
He said he looks toward the T'Challa and Aslan, and he said, "I want their stones to like his entire group of mages." And I will draw for you a circle on the ground because it might be relevant. For what, I don't know, but I feel like. Oh wow. I feel like that might be relevant at some point during this.
It sure will.
Initiative.
That's why I asked for it in advance. But, oh god, maybe it isn't actually. I wish I told Johan specifically to look at it, but it was in front of everybody, so anyone with any sort of magical affinity.
Brady, was there like a way to open up a character sheet through the token?
Oh my god.
Yeah, shift and double click the token.
Cool, thanks.
Hell yeah. So this is really happening then. Like, we're gonna have to fight a room full of fucking wizards?
It's a bad idea.
I don't want to fight a room full of fucking wizards.
Yeah,
but
it's a bad idea.
Is that what's about to... I need to know right now. Is that what's about to happen?
It looks like
I mean, we are rolling a lot of initiatives.
We are rolling a lot of initiatives. It's so sad. It's so fucking sad. I'm more sad that they're getting fucking 19s!
And not a single damn one of them has a dexterity stat.
I mean, I hit a nat 20. The only reason I got a 19 is because I have a -1 on dex.
Let's see.
This is where we die, boys.
I blame myself. I'm sorry, everyone. I thought I was smart. I remembered that I am lawful dumb. I'm chaotic good, but I'm lawful dumb.
It will be good. We will go down. Me taking a half health.
Oh god.
Okay, no. Okay, so
no.
that's out of character. We're gonna deal with
there
this.
There are other elves that you can go for.
Yeah.
And elves.
No. No.
Martin, I need Martin, I need you to say, I need to make something abundantly clear.
Uh-huh.
If this is an us versus them fight, you need to tell me because actually, wait a
I
second.
feel like
Can
you would know.
can we gauge what the other professors are doing? Are they like pulling out their weapons?
Everyone give me insight checks.
I can see
Because
insight.
like we
I'm
were
crying.
talking with these people, they might actually be on our side, or
No.
they could just follow him like slaves.
I hit a 20.
I hit a fucking 1 again. I'm gonna use my lucky.
Correct.
Oh yeah, you have that. Wow, look at these
Okay.
initiative rolls. Wow, Berkeley only got a 20. What the fuck?
Only?
What's wrong with him?
Why are you killing me like this?
Like, can we read the
Look at that.
room?
Got a natural 20, boys.
Is it like professors against us, and then all the party guests that kind of showed up are just neutral-ish, or like what the fuck? Is it us against?
Wow,
it's
Korak
all-
has a natural 20.
Korag knows exactly what's going on.
Yes, but I won't tell you guys.
Oh, you want to keep it secret?
Too busy
Okay.
I
tackling an
fucking
elf.
will. Warcar got a 20. He knows enough. I know enough. Tell me what happened. Tell me what's happening. What do I know about
I
these
will
people?
message you the exact same thing that I'm messaging Korak. Actually, you're
Okay.
probably just going to tell everyone anyway, so.
Probably, yeah.
Those of you who got 20s and above, are able to tell that among the party guests, particularly Irathil, obviously Raizo and T'Challa, Berkeley seems very carefully. Irathil definitely seems like against whatever the fuck is going on with this Archmage. This guy's Irathil. I should make his token
Okay.
so you can see his fucking
So
name.
the one that I was about to, tackle again.
Yeah.
He's on our
actually.
side.
You can tell that he's shifting uncomfortably in his seat. Nia's obviously on your side. The two dwarves are uncertain at this point. Obviously, T'Challa and Rise are about to raise hell.
Well, yeah.
Berkeley is the human that you guys were talking to at first.
This guy. Yeah.
He seems very well composed, but he is also the kind of person that seems like he is able to dart out at a moment's notice. Among the professors, Niwin has an uncharacteristically worried look on his face. He seems like he seems like he may have actually made pretty good friends with Johan and Warkar in recent times, just based on their interactions. Bodir doesn't seem to have much ill will toward Nia specifically. Alec is wild card. The four mages nearest Kostis definitely look like they're on his side 100%. You can't really read Zinla very well. She
Those?
What about this?
always
Oh,
does.
Zinla. Okay. Yeah.
Garmino specifically, being a divination mage, you would know that he probably knows some shit but hasn't said anything yet.
Yeah.
For the purposes of allowing you guys to make the first move, I'm going to have Sunny be like will move after Warkar, because I really don't know what Gina would do at this particular point. She'd probably try to metagame hardcore.
Wow, you know her so well.
She's one of
Okay.
those.
Okay, so I'm a cleric. I'm mad. So who is actually going first?
Did you
then?
see? Did you see?
T'Challa
I
and
conjured up
Berkeley.
my giant owls.
Oh yeah, you have that token, don't you?
No,
Really?
not in my thing. I got the pteranodon, the poisonous snake, and the horses. The goddamn
Oh, you have giant.
horses.
That's weird.
Just use
Oh,
horse.
that's
it's
right. We
fine.
didn't have owls. We didn't have this.
Yeah,
at the
because you hadn't
first.
purchased the monster manual just yet.
So like, I'm right about you have summoned them before. I'm not right about the fact that you have about whether or not you have access to it.
Correct. Ooh.
You now have access to it. Also, there's a giant fucking owl.
Sorry, how
Is
do I do the initiative to the turn order again? I'm sorry.
You have to click your token and then do your initiative.
Okay.
And they have 25 HP.
So having only rolled a 15 in insight, how much do I know?
I mean, I'll just. Okay.
Just
I mean,
assume
I would-
that you gathered that it's not a good situation for you.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's all I need to know.
Okay, let's see if I can line us. Can I line of sight these nerds?
This has escalated a lot faster than I was
good.
hoping it would, actually.
We just need the owls to body block. That's all we need.
That was my idea.
They're so fucking huge.
There's a lot of owls.
This is so.
I want them there.
Holy fuck.
Essentially,
I'm
when
honestly-
I conjure them, I want them to be flapping their wings in like these dudes' faces and be like, "What the fuck, fucking owl, get the fuck out!"
Yeah, what the? Where the fuck did these owls come?
But I want
Alright,
one of them
summon 'em.
specifically right behind Aslan.
Okay, so Wark. Okay, so is combat starting? Is like what does T'Challa do? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait until obviously I can't do anything until T'Challa does something. So I'm gonna see what happens there.
T'Challa is going to summon also. Elementals. I don't remember how many elementals Major Elemental is.
I think it's one.
Is it one? Conjure
think
Elemental,
so.
there it is. 5th level spell. You call force and
Oh
elemental.
no, it's yeah.
It's this one I want. Ooh! Blast from the past. It's T'Challa's water elemental. And it will be right beside. Right over here, about to try to fuck up Coasties.
Good. We got the right idea here.
And that's T'Challa's turn. Berkeley is going to hold his action until someone makes an actual move.
Garminos, who has like 1,000 birds around him. I like some of these guys. This is kind of sad.
Nature just made difficult terrain.
I could make difficult terrain,
That's all he did.
but I feel like difficult terrain for a mage. Like I feel like they would just use a spell and get out of it for free.
He made a Red Rover line with owls.
Red Rover, caw!
Is there music playing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't hear it. I'm gonna reload.
like on the-
Alright, so Garminus is going to take. I don't know. What's a good divination spell that does literally anything?
Why did it?
Nothing.
Put me
There
in
are
my
no
game?
divination spells for. Were you trying to do something in your game earlier? I've tried opening
No.
up both games before, and then refreshing one page and it opened up the other one.
Huh. No, my game was closed. I only opened mine to get my whisper macro, and then I closed it.
Garminus, not being very good at combat-based magics, is going to pretty much sit there and try to give himself some good defensing. Casts his You see sort of a shimmer of magic surrounding his body as a second skin. Newen is going to hop up on the table, being fucking short, and sort of wait as he starts trying to decide what exactly he wants to do. War card.
Oh god. All right. So, how sturdy is this table? Can it support the weight of me?
Korak just jumps on it now
Insight.
with his.
Insight. Fucking insight. Oh god. Insight. Please. Oh god.
So
You've
Korak
seen
will actually jump on the table with
Oh
his
no.
Fam.
great sword out.
What's your thing?
Me?
10? Fam, you have a 10. You are not. You are not there yet.
Oh,
Correct.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. I rolled a 19. Anyway, so like 14. Yeah. So what do I see with a 14?
You've been on a you've bared witness to a few party sort of tavern brawls before. It looks like a fairly sturdy table, but you're not 100% sure it can hold you and your armor if you sort of just like jump on it. You've seen tables like this both support the weight of someone like you and also just had people crash through them.
Okay. Alright, so I'm not gonna do any outwardly aggressive motions, but I need to do something. So what I need to do... What does Sleet Storm actually do?
Fuck if I know, dude.
Until the spell ends, freezing rain and sleet, cylinder, 40-foot radius, area heavily obscured, and exposed flames in the area are doused. Ground in the area is covered like ice, making it difficult to rain. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, a turn starts there. It must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed throw, falls prone. Creature is concentrating spells. Creature must make a successful Constitution saving throw. Okay, so
Essentially,
this
you
actually
make it hard. You make it to where they can't see to cast their spells because of the heavily obscure. And if they get knocked prone, they lose half their movement, and then they're like my owls get fucked probably, but that's fine. It's for the greater good.
So I'll use Sleet Storm over these assholes.
Okay. What level spell is it?
It's a 3rd level, and that should use my last level 3 for the day.
All right. So as you're starting to cast it, you notice Eon Zador, the elf under this giant owl over here, give a wave of his hand and
counterspell. Fuck off.
Counterspell your shit.
If I had counterspell, I would counterspell the counterspell.
God, let's not get into that, please.
1 second.
Sounds like this cycle.
Everyone just wastes a 3rd level spell slot immediately.
I was telling you. Oh god, I wish there was some way to deal with counter spells, but I guess I don't have anything like that. In the meantime, I get ready to fuck shit up.
Alright, you're prepared to maybe fuck shit up.
Okay, so I tried to since I've grokked that most of the northern side of the table is not on my side, and the southern side of the table is, I just kind of I try to put myself between all of them and T'Challa. Yeah, you get the idea, here-ish. I don't know.
Okay. I'd say you'd be able to step over the table quickly enough that it doesn't crumble under your weight.
Well, yeah. I'm trying to stay on. I'm trying to stand. I burst it out of my chair. My chair goes fucking way back this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm mostly staying in the same spot. I'm just standing, and with my back towards T'Challa, and presumably waiting for T'Challa and Raizo and the rest of the fam to fuck shit up. And I'm done. Now I'm waiting for this Shadowmourne douchebag to do something. What are you gonna do? You're one of the fun ones, and White Warcar, this guy, I feel as though I never talked to him, but I felt for him. But I guess I'm done with my turn. Is what I mean.
All right.
I have nothing else to do.
As you're standing guard, you see Alec sort of stand up from his seat. And he takes a look around the room, and you see him take out sort of brandish a small wand as he holds his action, and you see crackles of electricity spark from his wand.
I'm not happy about any of this. Continue, please.
Dolror and Doron look at each other. They give a nod, and they immediately like hop the fuck over this table and into the portal.
They're smart.
They're gone. They're gone as fuck.
Yeah. As they do that, I say, "Looks like a good idea." And like, I'm gonna try to be the last one out. So, like, I'm trying to give the impression everybody get the fuck through this portal. I'll be the last one out.
Raizo. Yep. It is definitely time to do this.
Oh no! Yeah, my dude
have an
Ryan's gonna
idea.
fuck everybody.
Oh my god, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
You watch, for anyone unfamiliar, you watch as Raizo puts on this amulet that has like the emblazonment of a red dragon on it. And you watch as his form shifts and gets impossibly large from this room. Tables shift. Korak, Berkeley, and Johan can no longer be in the same area because he's fucking huge.
Are you sure I can't? Because I have that halfling thing.
Oh yeah, you can. You can, but like, do you really want to try to find your token again?
I mean, where I'm at is fine. That's where I want to be anyway.
Warcar sees this and has mixed emotions about it because he doesn't super like dragons, but he loves. But Raizo is his bro, and it's good having a dragon to your back on your side against bullshit.
Dragon looks way different.
And as he does that, he yells toward T'Challa and the rest of you. You all need to run now.
Okay.
Elwinus, obviously scared shitless about this fucking dragon, is just going to try to cast hold person on Shonir. And Shonir, obviously, probably, I don't even know if she makes the save. But it'll be interesting. Characters. Oh wait, I can just shift double click, duh.
That is the wrong thing to do with the Warcar. You do not fuck with the baby Aslan. Wait, oh, Shonir. Okay, that's also true.
Yeah.
Shonir is like the big sister.
Yeah, Shonir does not make her save. She is paralyzed, still holding this baby.
At least
Yeah,
she's
Warcar,
paralyzed,
she rolled for
holding
initiative.
stone.
Warcar's in full dad mode.
Does Korak actually notice this, or?
Mick, you would notice that suddenly Shonir is standing very, very still.
How do you break initiative ties?
Dex
Right
rod?
now, I'm just sort of going in order because there is a lot of shit going on right now.
True.
Normally
Isn't
it would be
Shonir
by
at max dex,
dexterity.
I have 14 decks.
we can go with it. So, Shonir, in all of her speed, would probably
Run to the portal.
dash over and run into the portal with Aslan. Aslan
Keep
holding
us
the
safe.
artifact would probably fire off a firebolt at someone as she enters.
Neat.
Let's see.
That's
Because,
my girl.
That's what she does.
Anything happens to that baby, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
And she
Except for
does.
nature.
And
Okay.
she does. Absolute jack shit to literally anyone in this room. Because A, she rolled a 2 for damage, which I don't know. Wow, that's. I need to take a picture of this. This is a momentous occasion.
Did she roll a bunch of nat ones?
Oh
Who
my
did
god,
what?
you have no idea.
Like
But you're about to.
Wait,
I was so mad when Saint Anger's Supernova rolled like
Here you
ones
go.
and twos.
Here
So
you go,
mad.
guys.
Oh,
It's in Discord. Take a look.
Wow. Is that
This is
that's
the
awesome.
worst firebolt rolls you have ever seen.
who rolled this?
That's actually
That's a baby
Jeez.
firebolt.
It's a babby firebolt, yeah.
she's like
Jesus.
Yeah, it didn't even come out. It just went.
Elwyness would try to. I don't know who she would target at this point. Hold person T'Challa. Then. Which I can shift double click. After moving this fucking token.
And I'm gone.
Is it shift
Bye,
double click?
Johan. It should be shift double click, yeah.
Oh, her sheet wasn't open because she was already open.
Yeah, if it's already
Some
open.
saving
it
throw.
won't.
And she is now standing very, very still.
Do I notice this?
I mean, you peer underneath Raizo, and you're like, well, that sucks.
Yeah, so I do notice it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These two are gone now. Korak,
Yes.
you would probably also notice that suddenly T'Challa is standing very, very still.
Which
I
one
think
is
Korak goes first.
I'm sorry. Which one is T'Challa?
T'Challa's the black lady.
You get a space.
Okay.
They don't really know T'Challa. They didn't really come around until after we did a lot with her.
Yeah,
So-
But-
But they're
like,
important.
Yeah, like
Okay.
please, like be of the mindset where Warkar has said that he wants everyone to run. If you notice that T'Challa is like really frozen, please like pick her the fuck up and
Okay.
run. Yeah.
But- Does Korak know that she is important, or more like, does he suspect something like a close friendship between Warcraft and the others
I
and
mean,
T'Challa?
did
Wow,
see
Korak and
Warkar
Johan have a
and-
tie in dexterity.
Excuse me.
You did notice that T'Challa is very good friends with this now giant red dragon, and you did see the giant red dragon completely bro hugging Warkar earlier.
Okay. Then I
Like we're in full retreat mode here. You could definitely grab her and then get into the portal. Martin, I swear to fucking Christ, if this is the blender dimension, I'll never forgive you.
I wouldn't do that to you guys.
Okay.
If this is a what? Never mind.
The
I don't wanna
blender
know.
dimension.
Death by blender.
TPK just by going into a portal that led to a toilet.
I can swim and breathe in water because I can turn into an octopus.
Oh well, good for you.
Dude.
Also,
To be perfectly honest, I don't even know if I need oxygen, so that's fine.
Okay, so like what? Okay, so you grab her.
yeah, I grab
Okay.
her and I just go to the portal.
Thank you. We did.
All
it.
right. Yeah, you're physically capable of doing that. There aren't very many reaction spells that exist in this game. you guys go into the portal.
Okay.
And we will get to that in probably after all of these turns are done. Johan.
This is tempting.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna do?
I love when people say
What you
that.
gonna
That's
do?
the best.
I really
my favorite
wanna
is when
do
I'm
it,
the
Martin.
DM and someone in my party. This is tempting. Oh shit! Yeah, please.
All right,
What could
I'll
possibly
do
go
it.
wrong?
No,
Oh, hey,
I'll do it.
players, do you mind if I go back on what Ryza said real quick and rephrase
Sure.
what he said?
But
He would instead say, I give you this task. Bring Tishala and Aslan to safety.
oh, sure. And I would say back in Dragonic. Wait, should I type it out? Because I don't really
I
want
don't care.
He is a
Okay.
dragon, but does that mean he speaks Draconic?
He's speaking in English, or not English, common.
Well, I
Wow.
will say something to him. In Draconic. Don't fucking die! I swear to God.
There's no way
what I
he
say.
will.
Yeah. But
I
yeah.
really wish that Kostis didn't roll a fucking 6.
Okay, so what I want to do, it's my new thing, Martin.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my dagger
All
and
right.
I'm going to slice my hand
What?
because I
Yep.
need human
Why?
blood for this.
Where are
You're
you
not
putting them?
human though.
Well, humanoid blood.
Where are
Fine.
you putting them?
And I'm going like right on top of them.
On top of Kostis?
Yeah.
All right.
Just more shit around him.
Let's see. Monster manual, monsters by type. Let's see.
Do you summon the fiend? Do you summon the Balgura?
Hold on.
Fuck you.
Can you link your spell, please?
Yeah. How do I link it just to you?
You can copy and paste the text in a whisper to GM.
If your sheet is set to toggle whisper, or not toggle, yeah, whisper toggle, it should be at the top right, just like your advantage and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It'll be public and to GM. Way easier than having it query every single time you cast a spell, because that shit was annoying. That's just my personal preference. I like efficiency. Which is why I pour a lot of my extra time making handouts.
I think it broke anyway.
It did.
Whatever.
You utter foul words, summoning demons from the root chaos of the abyss.
It was too
All
long
right.
of a whisper.
Roll a d6. 3. 4 demons have challenged you rating 1 half or lower.
I misclicked on that. Okay, it's just loading very slowly. There. I don't know if you want me to roll the d6.
1 half or lower.
Bro, your new shit is so dope. Can you imagine? Can you imagine my giant owls grabbing all of these guys and flying them in? We just fuck shit up.
So no. Here's the downside. That you probably wouldn't know. They'll attack anything, including us.
Oh, that makes Never mind then.
These are
it
fucking
says it's-
demons.
Yeah, it says it right there.
We're 1. No, you're 1/4.
Yeah, but like they're away from us, and these assholes have to deal with them. We literally
Dude.
drowned them in ads.
What are you?
So what it does say though is you can form a circle on the ground with the blood. I'm assuming it doesn't have to be a circle, so to speak.
An
and since this
enclosed
blood
area.
is kind of, does it have to be enclosed or can it just be
I
a
have
line
no idea.
that they can't pass?
I have no idea.
Because my
Well,
goal is,
it's whatever blood you used. That's what it says. You can.
I mean, I
form.
slit my wrist, and like this is kind of the path I want to take. like kind of just whip around nature, and then to the front of Warcar, and then jump in like in front of Warcar to kind of draw a little line of blood there.
Oh.
With the pouring out of my hand.
That's why
Oh,
I
I see
can't
what you're
find
saying.
any one-half-bloods, because there aren't any in the monster manual.
What?
There should be some in what's it called? Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes.
I have no idea what's in there.
I'll help you.
I'm here to cause chaos.
Yes.
Also, how much damage do I take for completely slitting open my hand?
Roll a 1d12.
It's
Damn.
demons.
I took 11 damage.
Yep.
Of course you do.
It's fine.
This is fine.
It's like almost a fourth of my health. It's fine.
It's fine.
168.
Come on, Master Chief. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright, I'm tired
can
of looking
summon
at you. Summon
these-
Cambion.
That works.
Where the fuck is it?
This one would be hilarious. Let me link it into the thing.
Is it there?
This one.
There it is.
Up.
There is a Cambion.
Neat. Look at that
That's a
fat
representative
motherfucker,
of your three things.
She
You
mad.
see that big titty bitch in the Martin's campaign
see
channel?
it. What? Okay,
Oh
I gotta,
god!
I gotta zoom in on this. Yo. Wait, give me a second. I'm going in. I gotta see this 1 second.
Oh,
Extra
man.
This is on my phone. What the fuck? Fucking lied to me.
painfully thick.
Alright, so the Cambion takes its turn.
Fucking champion and Nurgle. Jesus Christ.
And it's going to make two-handed spear attacks. Which I will roll publicly for the hell of it.
Jesus.
Alright. So you watch as the first one sort of glance off some sort of magical barrier as Kostis waves his hand and sort of pushes it aside almost. But it rears back its spear again and stabs sort of directly into the just under the collarbone of Kostis. It is now Vokez's turn.
I take my movement, by the way, after I do
that's
that.
right.
And
Where are
I
you
draw,
going?
like, that's the path I take. Can you see that? Line?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so that's my path. I don't know why it says 40. I think I went back and forth a couple times, but that's not 40. So I kind of whip around clockwise of nature to the front of Warcar, like here, and then I just jump in.
Why? Okay.
To draw the line of blood with my hand.
Okay. I grok
Okay.
that.
So like that. Basically.
Yeah. You do a circle thing. So like.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Because the premise is that like
They
they
can't
can't
cross your
cross the
blood.
line of blood, so I kind of wrap it around them.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
And then I jump in immediately as I'm bleeding profusely from the wrist.
Yeah, we'll deal with that after these messages.
Yeah.
Vokez will also summon an elemental.
Will it be right on top of us or right on top of her?
It's gonna
It's
be right on
probably
top
gonna be
of
right
someone.
next. Yeah. Rhizome. Also,
Razor.
Johan, think about it. My owls take your little cambions, and all of a sudden, shit gets real.
All right,
The fuck?
so that
That
happens.
does.
I'm just joking.
The
The
problem
fire
is if you swing at the owl.
The- The fire elemental will take its turn. And who does it attack but Orkar? Why isn't it holding up the sheet correctly?
Wait, what?
What?
You're getting attacked by the fire elemental.
Punches you right into the portal.
Okay.
That'd be hilarious.
Makes 2 touch attacks.
That is lewd.
It's what it says.
Oh wait, no,
It
I get it.
is.
It's a fire elemental. That's hot.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah. 8 to hit? Nope. 23 to hit?
I would say that hits, considering I have an armor class of 19.
Yeah, it touches you and you are engulfed in flames for a second. You
It
ignite.
touches
You
you
literally
and
ignite. You are on fire.
How
You
much
also
damage do I
take.
take?
You take 15.
Oh, that's not so bad. It could have been worse.
They really could have.
That voice crack though.
Except you're on fire. You know.
Yeah.
Niwen,
I'm on.
are you on our side now?
No.
It is now Bodier's turn. You see him cast a good old mage armor on himself.
Yeah.
That's fair, right?
Okay. What's this old boy gonna do? What's rattle around in his head?
Where the fuck is this sheet? There's so many goddamn things on my screen. Alright. Irathil is
Earl
going
Nathan.
to cast hallucinatory terrain. Actually, that doesn't even
Okay.
work, does it? That doesn't work how I want it to. He's going to attempt to cast Crown of Madness.
Cast what?
Crown of Madness.
Okay.
Even though you can see, it makes a wisdom save.
Okay. And he's gonna cast it on who?
Watch him cast it on you or me. You know how fucked up that'd be?
Yeah, it'd be pretty fucked up.
I'd have my owls kill him.
Oh, this is funny. What? Let's see. Can't target itself. It can choose no. Charmed by you. Okay. If you want to try to see who it charmed, make an insight.
Inside
Yes,
check? Okay.
please.
Yep.
Alright. Insight. Okay, I didn't know.
Alright. Nature has no fucking idea. Warkar gets the idea that it was cast in this general area of the Northern Table, inside of this mass of shit.
Okay,
And
so
there is a lot of shit.
so the not my problem area, or the big problem, but I'm glad it's over there area.
Yes.
Fuck off area. The huge
Alright.
fuck off area. Alright. Then we get to Costas. We get to Bob Costas.
And he pops into the portal.
Yeah, you bet your
It's
ass.
not
it
about
does.
this. Alright, so
We
here's what
tried.
Costis does. He stands on the fucking table, right? Because, he's significantly lighter than someone in heavy armor. And also
Yeah.
a mage.
Right.
He holds his staff up,
Oh god.
right? And as he does so, the chains that hang from the corners of the room,
damn it!
each
I'm sorry.
there are let's see, how many? 12 of them, right? And they're pretty fucking long, right? They're like wrapped around these fucking weird gargoyle things or whatever. They sort of animate and come to life, and you see 3 of them wrap around Raizo because he's a fucking dragon. And the rest of 9 of them each wrap around the various things that are around him, including but not limited to some of the owls and some of the mages. But there's a lot of shit going on.
Some of the mages, you said?
Yes.
Some of the... Why would they... Okay, so the chains are wrapping around the mages.
Some of
Is
them.
what you said. Some of them. Okay.
Because of things that have happened very, very recently. Well, a thing that
I
happened.
have, yeah.
Oh, of course the Cambion. Duh. 1,
Aw.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Can they hit Ryza?
Yeah,
Well,
Ryzo is fucking restrained, dude.
No, I want to undo that. Oh, it's not my turn, but you know what I mean.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Fuck this person in particular. That is not the right thing I wanted to click. Everyone that is wrapped in yield chains is considered restrained. That includes Ryzo. Need to make a perception check real quick.
Okay.
It all comes.
Wow, pretty good. As he lifted up his staff, you would have noticed a couple of very similarly shaped magical artifacts as to what Aslan and Zashala have.
Ooh, on his staff?
On sort of like dangling from his waist.
Okay.
Feel
how
free to
many-
take your turn. 2.
I see 2 of them. Okay. Now, would I want to try? Well, first I want to do. Let's see, where is it? I want to do my spirit totem, and I'm going to do
Also-
the bear spirit.
Would I be correct in assuming that this owl is still free?
Yes.
Good. Okay, just making sure.
Also this one.
Okay.
So I'm doing the bear spirit. So it's an aura, a 30-foot radius, and I want to make sure that the aura is able to grab. I think I want it right here because it'll be able to grab. Yeah. So right here, right by me, is a bear spirit. So anyone in that I deem my friend, aka Berkeley, Sunny, Nia, Ryzo, Warcar, let's see, the rest of them, the owls. Actually, can I put it right here and get my? Yeah, I'll put it right here so I can get this owl, Berkeley, yeah, and all my owls and such.
It basically covers the whole room.
Yeah. They also get 5 plus my druid level. We're level 6, so they get everyone that I called out gets 11 temporary hit points and advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Okay.
So that's my bonus action. For my main action, I'm going to stand right here. Right there. Yeah.
Oh boy.
And I'm gonna use Thorn Whip on Niwin.
Yep.
Yes! Thank
Oh.
you!
Pulls
Yeah,
him
that
into
hits.
the portal.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. Good job.
So
We got
since
ourselves a-
you said it does hit,
Yeah.
yeah, so he gets pulled into the portal. I'll explain
We got it.
later as I pull him in.
We got ourselves a hostage, boys.
I don't really think that's what he wants Neon for. I'm not 100% sure, but okay.
You don't want
Uh,
to. He's a friendly hostage.
Here's a question.
Sure. Yeah.
Can my owl attack the chains on Ryzo?
One way to find
Same, I
out.
want- Yes.
Okay.
Do that.
I'm gonna have this owl come over. Alright, and they're attached to the wall, right?
They're attached to like these statues that are sort of up on the wall.
Just try to yoink him out of the
Excellent.
statue.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah.
Or
So
like
I
everything
want-
that is.
I want this owl in particular. I want him to do his very best to try to yank the statue. Does the statue seem like it's like? Is it a big
It looks
ass statue?
really fucking sturdy. It is a big ass statue.
Well, then he's just gonna do his best with his talons. to
Roll
like
an
just
attack.
fucking yank as much of that
Alright.
shit. Oh, I gotta actually do it from the character sheet because they don't have.
Alright.
Would this be a strength
Okay.
roll?
I just want everyone to know I'm feeling myself right now.
That is
And,
lewd.
Okay, no, I mean, anyway. So, like,
Your owl attacks the chains, and it doesn't seem like it has that much particular impact. Whatever these chains are made out of, whatever enchantments that probably Costis put on them, seems to be holding very strong.
Okay. Let's see. Can these owls, can they attempt to break out of the chains? Actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. All these owls that are within 5 feet of Dude Face are going to attack. So this one, he's restrained. Can he try to break the restraints?
what the fuck is my call lightning?
You can try.
There it is. Okay. Fuck.
Okay. This one right here in particular is going to try to do that. So is it a strength roll?
So it's going to try to break out, right?
Yeah, it's just going to try to free itself from
And it
the
has advantage.
restraints.
Okay, roll it. It struggles with a considerable portion of its might, but it's just not able to break free. You see the chains hold very steadfast, giving very little.
Okay. Then 4 attacks coming at Fuckface McGee with
At
advantage. Disadvantage?
So-
Why?
Because they're restrained.
But
that
advantage
does-
because flanking.
Yeah.
It
So
cancels
straight
out.
rolls?
Yep.
It'd be so great if he just died.
Yeah, none of those hit.
Damn.
I really wanted him to just die.
And
It'd be so great.
you see their talons. They don't even really reach them.
Meh.
These two over here.
Yeah, one of these has to be
This
an advantage
lady's
though, because
not.
he's not restrained, right?
Is this one? Oh, he's not restrained either. Yeah, this guy's fine. This guy's fine.
Regardless,
so only 2 of
none of
them.
Regardless,
It's not
none of them
advantage,
hit.
then.
That's true. Yeah, they are quite low. Then this guy right here will. I'm assuming it'd probably take a lot to try to break out. So he's just going to attack this water elemental. Nope. And
Okay,
then
yeah.
this guy right here
What?
is going to attack Eelwyn.
Isn't that
Yeah, straight
Tishawa's water
roll.
elemental?
I mean, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, it was. I forgot.
Oh,
Whatever it attacked, it missed anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't near anything else to try. So.
Oh,
But
yeah,
yeah, this
that-
one on this lady.
That hits. Good old 4 damage.
Okay. And then my parting words as I walk out. Wokai, I am so sorry. And then I walk out.
It's whatever, bro.
Let's see.
Luckily, my owls stay.
Yeah.
You no longer exist.
Oh, what? Uh-oh. That
Because he
portal's
went through the
deadly.
portal.
We no longer exist.
Wait, who no longer
Uh,
resists?
I mean,
None
he
of us.
went
We
through
went
the portal.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. Nope. Nia is going to attempt to cast Dispel Magic on the chains binding Raizo.
Yeah.
As she does so, her spell sort of there's like sort of a magical effect surrounding the chains, and her spell shatters as it takes no effect.
Spell shatters. Like
It
that
like
wasn't even-
dissipates. It like dissipates as it's trying to do its thing, and then it doesn't.
so it dissipates as it tries to hit the chains, you said.
Mhm.
And the chains are connected to a stone statue?
Mhm.
Okay.
And she's like, "Well,
Same.
He tried.
Okay, what you gonna do, Elf McGee? And
Oh, he's
And-
not restrained.
and Thug Mug over here.
Elf McGee
Drunk
is going
ass.
to cast, what's it called? Oops, spelled that
Oh
wrong.
my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh. Let's look at the Ancient Dragon spell sheet, or not spell sheet, character sheet real quick. Damage, immunities, fire. That's it? Alright. He's going to attempt to cast the... you see a sort of a dark tendril of necrotic energy reach out toward Raizo. Honestly, a very bad idea. You should definitely not be doing this, but he's fucking stupid.
So he hasn't done the right thing, is what you're telling me.
I mean, he's not going to do the right thing. He's trying his best.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
wait,
he's
no,
just
there
a
are smart
wizard
things for him to
trying
do.
his
He's a
best.
wizard. He's going to do Dispel Magic on what's his face, Kostis. And of course it's going to succeed because Crown of Madness is not that high level of spell.
Okay.
And it's now
That's fine.
it is now Zinla's turn.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be a wave of her hand, and where the portal is, suddenly you just see the tiles that were originally there.
Oh boy.
We have effectively split the party.
Let's see. Sunny,
Okay.
where is your sheet? No, and that's right. Double click. Gotta use this. Character sheet. Intelligence. Nope. Sunny will hold her action until further notice.
No. No.
Well, I would think Sunny would go and try to take up a position near Warcar, at least.
Okay.
She
Sunny
would
will
probably
stand
get up
here
there. Yeah, I bet.
and be defensive.
I think she would like reach down to see if it's really gone. I feel like Sunny, being a ranger and all, would be like, hold on a second.
Sunny rolled a 4 on her intelligence check. But yeah, probably. Well,
Yeah,
Gina
maybe
would
to
definitely do that.
discern. Yeah.
Alright, so as Sunny sort of reaches down toward where the portal was, she suddenly caught off balance and falls into the ground.
Is that it? And she. Okay, cool. Alright.
Berkeley's
So
like, yep, alright, we're gone. He also jumps to the ground, Super Mario 64 style.
Okay,
With the
what about
paintings.
Garmin? Alright, what does Garmin R&R do?
This is restrained.
He's still restrained? Okay.
Yep, he's just sitting there. He doesn't even look particularly bothered by anything that's going on.
Okay. So this is what Warcar is going to do. He notes that so it's a sturdy stone statue, but it's still a stone statue, right?
Yes, with probably some magical properties.
Well, I gotta try, because you gotta try your best for your bros, man. Warcar's not gonna.
Oh,
Warcar
I
ain't no
rolled.
bitch.
That's
What?
why I never rolled initiative for fucking. I was like,
What?
why haven't we gotten to the ancient red dragon yet?
Oh yeah, why hasn't he actually fucking done anything? He
Let's
can go
see.
before
Oh,
me.
did
if you want.
Raizo not have Did
I
Ryzo
forgot to
not
roll
have
initiative.
His turn now, then.
So, yeah, he would make an attempt to break out of the chains with his advantage in strength saving throws on his
Do it.
plus 10
on
to
his-
strength saving
yeah,
throws.
plus 10. Yup, those ancient
Fuck
dragons.
It up. Fuck it up. I believe in you, Ryzo.
Oh my god!
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
All right, you see Ryzo give like, or anyone who would have still been there at least, give
Just
like
me,
this
basically.
incredibly loud roar and just sort of flex on them.
Fuck him
That's
up.
not a weird flex. That's a proper flex.
Fuck him
And
up.
and rather than the chains breaking, you see the statue sort of rip out of the walls.
Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, do that shit. Sorry. I got a little into it there. Sorry.
Little street.
Hello? A little bit.
bit.
Just a little bit.
A little
bit.
Let's see, what can ancient red dragons do?
Sorry.
They can do
You can
things.
take Emotep out of the streets, but you can't take the streets out of Emotep.
Sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. Oh god. But yeah, that happened, right? And he's
Oh.
basically free now.
He's gonna move right fucking here.
I sense a fire breath coming.
Oh, you bet your ass. He's gonna get
He
some
has used
goddamn
his
help.
action.
It's my turn now, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, okay, before he says anything, before he does anything, Warkar says, "This was a shit party!" and he then, and then, I'll tell you what he fucking does. He uses his fucking channel divinity's destructive wrath.
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck these nerds up.
Literal nerds.
Yeah. Literal goddamn nerds. And since, and I use, oh god, what would do more damage? A level 2 Thunderwave or a normal Shatter?
Keep in mind, Thunderwave happens around your character, whereas Shatter has actual range.
Okay, I'll do Shatter then. So Shatter I can do away from myself then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna do Shatter then.
Mhm.
And we gotta put it a distance away from myself, and
Shatter's a loud noise, right?
it's thunder damage, yeah.
I imagine
Yeah.
the noise it makes is Warcar yelling, "This was a shit party!"
Boom! Yeah.
That would be dope.
Okay, does this hit is the question.
You see, you see Kostas give a wave of his hand
God damn it!
as your spell is
How many
countered.
reactions does this guy have?
I mean, he had his turn
Alright.
like a few
One per
seconds ago.
turn.
Alright, well, I am hard out. Because I can trust my dude. Oh, wait, actually, before I leave, I say to Ryzo.
Okay.
One last thing I say to Ryzo. You got this, bro! We'll make it out of here! And I leave.
Alright. Meanwhile, on the enemy team's turn. Since none of you are here, I'm not narrating any of this.
Okay.
I was
That's
telling you
fair.
That's good. Actually, I don't even know.
Okay.
Probably not. No.
Fuck them up.
Wow,
Fuck
that's a
all
lot.
of them up. Fuck them up. Fuck them up, Ryzo.
As long as we see Ryzo go through the portal, that's fine.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
wait.
put Ryzo.
I feel the need to say I'm on the other side, weapons
As-
drawn, ready to go.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the portal,
Please. Oh god.
you guys are somewhere up in this general direction, but farther.
So we're back at the city.
You're
Yeah,
northeast of the
Portal took
city.
us.
Excuse me.
You're northeast of the city.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Near Akinard, okay.
So we're up, like, in the farms?
No, you're like farther northeast. Like, you can see the city from where you are, but you're a good walk away. There's this
So,
fucking
like-
portal on the ground.
So we're, like, past this thing.
Okay.
You see as as you see like through the portal if you're looking, which you probably are because you're fucking nosy as shit and you're worried about your friend. As Raizo sort of takes flight for a second, like these giant chains or these chains sort of like flailing every which way as he ends up transforming back into his humanoid self, right? And then he just falls towards you and out the other side of the portal.
Yay!
I immediately start taking whatever I can nearby and like putting it in front of the portal, or just throwing it into the portal.
Yeah,
You see Raizo like take off the amulet, grab like a rock. He touches the amulet to the rock. He like lets go, touches the amulet to the rock right before it starts falling, and as it does so, it grows to like an immense size, effectively clogging up the portal.
Yes,
With that said, I will take. Where is it? Where'd it go? I'm going to take out my rope and start tying up Niwin.
Okay. He's not resisting. He's in shock right now.
Oh wow.
Don't worry, friends.
That was a ride.
We, and when I say we, I mean mainly me. I trust in you, but I believe Walker would be a little more at ease if we did this, especially despite my recent actions leading us to a possible quick exit to life. Also,
Good
Walker,
looking. Yes.
I thought I heard
Yes.
light. Next time.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Next time. I
Sure.
run quickly to show near and make sure Aslan's okay.
So many fucking characters.
I just I look at what was her name again? Tashina?
T'Challa.
Tashala. Okay, Tashala. And is she still stiff?
I mean, everyone here like is shaking because.
Sorry,
No,
my bad.
Tashala
Not
was
stiff,
held-
paralyzed. My bad.
Yeah, held person.
Oh, at this point, no.
You're all right.
Yes. Thank you.
Good. I put her
That
down.
was quite an experience.
Yeah, that was some shit right there, man.
Before we
God.
get into this, let me be the first to say I am so sorry. Raizo, Tashala, I am sorry to put you through that kind of thing. But Walker, I should have listened to you, I think. And I guess maybe people are not as I once thought they were. I thought I could trust folks that seem genuinely interested in our better half, but it is not like
Yeah.
the ways of my old self being a bear, where you knew people's or creatures' intentions at the sight
Yeah.
of them, and that is something that I will steadily start to learn. I will start to be more questionable, and
Good talk, Nietzsche,
I-
but I'm pretty sure they know exactly where they put this portal, and
Okay.
we need to move.
Yeah, a work car. He is like haggard. He is just like trying to catch his breath, hands on his knees, crouching over. And then he's listening to Nietzsche say these things to him. He tries to get up. He walks over to Nietzsche. He puts his hand on his shoulder and he says, Nietzsche, I understand how you must feel right now. But one of the things that's good about you is that you try to see people just as people. So if you become a little more if you become a little more discerning, that's good. Never tried to
Small
give up on
child
people.
is
Yeah.
right. We need to go.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go, okay.
yeah.
Says
Okay,
Bert.
let's round this shit up. Let's go. And like, Raizo, Are you okay?
Rezo is fine. Rezo's.
Okay.
I'm extremely angry.
Ditto, my dude. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Anger is good.
It sure
I'll
is, buddy.
Start fucking running in a direction.
Yes.
We will
Well,
go
I
to the
would go
world
and get
map.
Chestnut.
Oh yeah, Chestnut and other Barkley. No wait, yeah, Barkley's his name, isn't it?
It will take you a decent amount of time to go get Chestnut.
Okay,
Could
we'll get back
I-
to Chestnut.
Could I use conjure animals and get my owls to link or make that time not so bad?
Do the owls come directly to you or something? Or are you like
Well, I
recasting
would-
conjure animals to
I
conjure
would
more
recast
animals?
it.
If any are even alive still.
You can try to conjure animals. This is not something I'm going to prevent you from doing. But
Okay.
I cannot promise you that you will get anything useful.
Let's ride.
Fuck.
Let's ride these
Um,
motherfuckers. Actually,
even-
more than likely, they're not even that fast.
Oh my god.
How are your pants, Tap?
Oh wait, I
Pants.
pressed the wrong button. That's my 1/2.
No, that was something else. Also, what do you mean by pants?
Elk
I
are
mean,
pretty
that
good.
was an intense moment.
Yeah.
Do you need to change your pants?
Oh god, bro, that was so much. I'm just glad that we did it.
Elk have a speed of 50 feet.
That is
That works.
faster.
It's faster
Oh,
than any
God.
of these dudes.
Oh god.
So yeah, I summoned 8 of them so that all of us can get on one.
Mhm.
And then I will turn into a war horse with my wild shape, and someone can take
I
a
will.
ride on
Yeah.
my back.
Yeah.
I don't even count as a person, basically.
Yeah, that's pretty much true.
I-
I mean,
I
you're
could sit
basically
in
like a
anyone.
heavy item.
I go to nature and I just ask him,
May I ride you?
no, I'm just
Okay.
kidding.
Whoa, now.
Anyway.
Anyway, since Nietzsche got look,
Fuck.
that's okay. Well,
I
Nietzsche
will
is
take the walls.
Nietzsche is incredibly lucky and managed to summon 8 elk, which have a speed of 50 feet. So yeah, you're pretty much able to get to the place. There's just this band of people riding
fuck.
fucking elk. You manage to get to the stables toward the entrance of Akenard in a reasonable amount of time. You would know that you would be able to surmise that you would have been able to get there a little bit before you think that Vocez would be able to draw another circle.
Okay.
There's so many characters.
As soon as we arrive and whoever is going to get the horse is getting the horse, I relay. I want to say, judging by where we were and where we ran, we're actually running toward Magehaven now. I don't think they'd ever suspect that we'd go back that direction. I vote we run through the town and keep going south.
Yeah, then maybe we can roundabout and get back to Crystal Hollow.
That's a
They probably
long
won't-
roundabout, but
There's a
Yes,
really
but-
long roundabout.
I don't think we
Nietzsche
can stay
writes in the
Arcanine.
dirt. I agree.
Well, no, you count twice for yes. Because like you do your horse whatever, you get the point.
Clop
Yeah, I
on
would
the-
do a clop. I would do a double
Clop.
clop for yes. So clop clop. But I still regain my intelligence when I wild shape. So I would be
Yeah.
able to understand you guys and write a message in the dirt.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. God, Warcar is a different kind of emotionally exhausted today.
No, it's the same kind of emotionally exhausted.
Yeah, you're
I think.
probably right. We're the same amount emotionally exhausted. But yeah, we get back to town, and we can't stay in Akenard.
Probably not. No.
If Nietzsche has enough time, he would write in where Rizo go? Question mark.
Yeah, as
Trying to
we're
shorthand it to make it fast.
Right, so where are you going to go now?
I will take Tishala and possibly Aslan far away from where we currently are. No offense to you, but
Okay.
you probably aren't ready for this kind of protection. To give
Nietzsche
some
writes
That's-
yes. But then,
Okay, where's the? Okay, go.
as Nietzsche writes yes, I assume Shonir's still holding Aslan. So I would go up, and you guys would see tears running down Nietzsche's face as he buries his nose into Aslan, and then
Warkar,
continues to write. She'll be safer with you.
Warkar, tears streaming in his eyes, says, "Why the long face, Nietzsche?" I probably don't actually say that. I'm sorry. I just
That's
It's
a
too
terrible pun.
That's cool.
as you guys are
I-
saying your goodbyes to Aslan, you hear another crack, right?
Okay.
Another small crack from the artifact that Aslan holds, and as it does so, there's another short burst of necrotic energy light, and still holding her, Aslan appears to have taken the form of a 5-year-old child now. Shirt's still oversized, mind you, but
Oh, they grow up so fast.
yeah, something like that.
Tishala.
Shania, please put me down. Thank you.
Oh my God!
Whoa,
she
she
can talk.
speaks.
Yes, everyone, chill out. Aslan, yeah, hi.
Hello,
So,
Arkar.
so yeah, like now that you can speak, like, what do you want to do?
I want to get as far away from Irathil as possible.
Okay, go with dude. I trust this dude. I'm not very talkative. Words fail. Sorry. Go with dragon.
But first, I have a lot of things to tell you guys.
Okay.
If you will, please come with us for the next, just for about 20 minutes. That should be enough.
Okay. We'll do that, I guess.
So over the next 10 minutes, you all, Aslan leads you guys, and you all ride into the general, like, toward, like, the woods to hide. And over the next 10 minutes, Aslan will be talking to you about things that she has seen. Alright, first of all, never threaten to kill me again. And she gives a very pointed look toward Korag and Sunny.
Yeah, seriously.
As I am trotting, I also
am
look
sorry.
at them.
I have taken a liking to you. My apologies.
Second of all,
One
Nature,
moment.
I don't know if you have thought of this yet or not, but Zindrath is looking for you. There's a lot of shit going on in Crystal Hollow, political, having to do with dragons and all of that. Basically, I have learned that for some reason, Zindrath has some modicum of control over the various politicians in there. He has full control over all of the Black Dragon Knights, so don't trust any of them. Yeah.
Ay.
Also,
This is
Do with that information what you will, but you have survived this long.
Yeah.
Yes, well, we didn't have an entire mage city looking for us at that point, so...
Yeah, you're gonna want to go far away from Magehaven.
Korak, Korak will speaks to Aslan.
Why? why are they following Nietzsche?
Well, Nietzsche thought it was a great idea to end up stealing away the magical artifact that Zindrath wanted to keep hold of. So Zindrath sort of annihilated my previous body, and now I'm here. And he is very ineffectively looking for Nietzsche.
Cool.
Interestingly enough, I have not felt his presence since being killed.
Maybe he has to sort of reform a link with you or something.
Maybe.
I'm not
Probably.
sure.
In which
But
case,
yeah. For now, I feel like I'll be more or less safe with Raizo here.
Yeah.
If I can trust anyone at this point, I think it would be Raizo.
Hells yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of which, Tishala, they have completed their task. Yes.
We did,
What?
didn't we? We did, didn't we?
That is correct. Are you sure you want a honeypot?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I feel at this
Nietzsche
point...
shakes his head.
Yes or no?
Shaking is no, nodding is
Okay.
yes.
I feel at this point something in the forms of being able to keep communication with you in case something goes wrong would be much more beneficial. If you have anything of that matter.
They would
Easy
have to
enough.
make it. Okay, it is easy. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I don't actually make any of this. It's more akin to stealing, let's be honest.
Okay.
And she takes out the orange octahedron that she carries around on her waist, having the same shape as the one that Aslan has, but orange, with the various glowing runes. And she focuses a little bit, and she conjures up.
And just to re-clarify, Nietzsche is the only one that saw the head of the Magehaven with those things as well, correct? Just so I don't mess anything up. Okay.
That is correct. Because Nietzsche has a passive. Because Nietzsche likes looking at
Passive fuck ton?
Yep, that's true. Anyway, she conjures up a set of a pair of earrings, right? Matching, of course, and she puts one on her left ear.
Pataras.
And she hands one to Nietzsche.
To who?
To Nietzsche, I guess.
The
I don't know,
horse?
someone.
The horse?
Give it to Warcar.
She gives it to
I'll-
Johan.
Well,
No.
I think it would
from
make.
Johan.
I think it
I
would
will
make.
happily hand it to Warcar.
She gives it.
You
She
need-
gives it to Warcar. I was thinking like who would make most sense to give to.
I imagine
well,
Warcar
I
is
think
the
it would-
biggest bro.
She sort of like starts trying to hand it to people, and Warcar's like, I'll take it. I'll take
Warcar
it."
just grabs it.
Not for nothing, but
But-
you know.
but-
You
The one,
put it
the
on.
one that actually, the one that actually asked for the communication should be the one to have it.
With his horse mouth.
Do you put it on?
Do I put it on?
Yes.
Do I put it on Nietzsche?
On
Yeah,
someone.
You put it on your ear.
I'll put it on my fucking. I'm a fucking dragonborn. Do I have ears?
Do you equip?
You have flesh that you can
Earring.
pierce with an earring. Yes.
I have flesh that I can pierce with an earring. I put it on that nondescript flesh.
It's a
As you do
scale.
so you hear T'Challa's voice in your ear. Stay
Hello.
safe, please.
You too, please, and take care of her and him.
Aslan, I
If
do have
anyone
one
ever
more.
captures you, please destroy this area.
Oh yeah, definitely. I will absolutely. I'll eat it. I'll punch it really hard. I have like a hammer and I have a lot of stuff to deal with that.
All right, that's good.
Is there any way you can disguise it? I imagine these earrings aren't unique.
Nah, family look great in this.
Yes, but if it looks like a magical item,
I'm kidding. I'll
It looks
deal
fucking ordinary.
okay,
It looks ordinary as all fuck,
then that's
bro.
fine. Aslan, I do have one more question.
Yes. Go ahead.
The dragon you're linked to.
Zindrath, yes.
Do you think he's working with Magehaven? Are they on the same
Hell
side?
no.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
See, I wouldn't know this. So that's why I'm asking.
The asshole was literally stealing. Oh, wait, was I
But
able
we
to
don't know that. Only nature knows that.
Okay.
And nature is
I'm a
a
horse.
I'm a
Well,
horse.
so hold on. How long have we been traveling for?
It would have been about 25 or so minutes since you transform into a horse.
Okay, because the moment that Aslan and Raizo and them start to, like, I guess, separate and go their different ways, I'm going to unpolymorph or wild shape myself, because then we should have enough elk for me to hop on one of them.
Yeah.
So I was assume at this point they're about to separate because she's told us everything she needed to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I would start to hold up, and then I would ask Johan and Korag to get off.
Yeah, lightly
Move.
bucking. Bucking.
As you guys get off of my back, I unshift, and well, in the short little while that we got to see you again, it was amazing to see you, Aslan. And I give her a nice big bear hug.
Yes,
I
it
know
was good to
Raizo and
see you too.
T'Challa. I know that they're going to take really good care of you, and I'm sure we'll see each other again. And I look to Raizo, and I was like, so I know the dragons need these little thingies. Why does he need them? He already has 2 of them.
I do not know. Truth be told, long time ago, one of the humans got a little bit too big for their britches, so to speak. And
Got it.
they
That's what they do best.
We were heroes
I
once.
don't.
The dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what we use to protect the world against devastation. No, kidding.
Just to clarify. Yeah, I was about to do the same shit. To clarify, he's talking about the artifacts that give Aslan and T'Challa power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
So you, as dragons, made those, or they made them?
Essentially, in ancient times, T'Challa and Aslan would be probably the most formidable dragon knights in all of the land.
Okay.
But it has been a very long time.
So
Yeah.
they are ancient.
The
Sure.
artifacts are ancient.
How old are
These 2 bodies are not.
A gentleman never asks and a lady never tells.
Dragon Knights, I assume.
I am not a gentleman.
The proper name for
No, okay.
the channelers of these stones.
Yes. The only real people who can be called Dragon Knights, not those imposters in Crystal Hollow. You can ask T'Challa about it later. I will be more than happy to tell you.
Okay.
T'Challa,
That's
how
true.
far
Yeah,
can
we
those
have
go?
a magical.
I'd wish you luck, but
Yeah,
I think we need it more.
probably.
Right, so they can pretty much go as far as they need to.
Okay.
Uh.
Warkar walks up to little Aslan, yeah, hunkers down and pats her on the head and he's like, "You be okay."
I am
then he
a
gets-
being of unimaginable power. Don't pat me on the head like I'm some sort of child.
I pat her harder.
And you see as she's saying this, she's sort of like tearing up.
Like pouting.
You little nerd. And I get back up and I look at Ryza and it's like, Walker has a conflicted look on his face. Like he looks Ryza dead in the goddamn eye and is like trying to communicate something wordlessly. Like
He holds out his fist towards you.
I hold out my fist towards him too.
He pounds it.
We
You
pound.
guys
Yep.
fist each other.
Okay. Thanks for ruining it. Okay. And then we, yeah, okay. And then I turn around and I go back to the rest of the group so that they can do whatever they need to do to leave.
Right.
I'm sorry for cutting people off.
As you turn around, T'Challa, Zezelin, and Raizo make preparations to leave, and as in getting on to Raizo's now polymorph back, and Berkeley walks up to them and is like, T'Challa, was it? I have a favor to ask of you. I'm not sure
Who the
if you're.
fuck is this guy?
My name is actually Irathil, and I am not from this world, and I noticed that you have some ability with the conjuration magics. I would like to go back home, please. That's... well... Fine, come with us. You're probably less of a threat anyway if Raizo can keep a close eye on you.
Which
Oh,
guy
hey,
is this? Berkeley?
Berkeley
Yes.
breathes. If you do anything, I'll find you and kill you no matter what dimension you're in. But
No worry, I just want to go home. I've been here for years.
Yeah, just putting that out there, bro. If you're cool, you're cool. But anyway, I will. Like, you're cool, great. That's what I'm saying. Watch your ass. Bye.
Thank you.
It's
all right. Berkeley also climbs onto Raizo's considerable mass of warhorsiness.
Warkar is so protective of all three of them: Ryza, T'Challa, and Aslan. Anyway, continue. I'm sorry.
And they ride off into the proverbial sunset.
So are they going east?
They're going south as fuck.
Walker?
Yes.
I know you're worried about them, but keep in mind,
Mm-hmm.
they're 2 dragon knights and a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And if what Aslan said is true, it sounds like Zinrath is after us, not her, and Magehaven is after us as well.
Yep.
So
but
we're the ones
where
on the
can we go?
Oh shit! Here we go again.
The rest of the NPCs, Irathil starts walking away quietly. You don't exist.
Nice to meet you.
You don't exist.
He's just
walking
other
away. It's
yeah.
like, all right, I don't want to deal with this bullshit.
We have a fucking gnome here.
Oh yeah, we
yes.
have.
Hi. I've just
Hello,
been sitting here
hostage.
very patiently.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, we're not.
Apologizes for tying you up, friend. No.
No. We have to
No,
be
it
sure.
makes sense.
This is the new Nietzsche.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, bud, I've got a lot of questions for you.
Okay.
Yes, but Nietzsche, that's nice, but we should pick a place to go and start traveling first and talk as we go.
Well, if we go into town with a hostage,
We've already done that. We need to.
Have we?
We got horses. He was tied up then.
Yeah, okay, so taking
I
a
tied
step
him
back
up.
here.
Anyway,
My point is, we're still outside of town. If we're gonna do any hard interrogation, we need to do it outside of town.
Yes,
we are outside town, 20 minutes south.
You are.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
So
let
me ask him this question real quick.
Okay.
Does Magehaven have any sort of connections inside of Crystal Hollow?
No, I don't believe so. But I also didn't know that uh Archmage Hostis was looking for any sort of particular magical artifacts like those ladies had.
Can I sense any
Interesting. So,
deception in?
What did you say, Johan?
Can I sense any deception or lying?
Insight, go.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm still whispering it. But anyway. Okay.
so what you're telling me is that Magehaven and Crystal Hollow are pretty much at war with each other?
That was the general plan, yes.
So, if we're not allowed to be in either of them, I wonder where
I'd
we should
imagine
go.
that southeast is the direction that's away from both of them.
True.
You know it would
Actually,
be hilarious?
What's that?
You know, if we fucking went back to Holden Harbor and went back south.
Let's do it. That sounds like a wonderful place. I would love to see this ocean thing you're talking about.
Yeah, not
You
so many
mentioned
gazebos out
surfing.
there. Yes. We'll do some surfing.
I mean, looking at the map, though, we would have to go north and then this way towards Crystal Hollow. Then this
What's
way.
this giant gray
unless-
line? Is
That's
that a
the
wall?
border
Oh, that
between
is the border
Irathil
between-
and the southern.
So there's no wall
Yeah.
there. So we
No.
could go to Stillminster technically, and then
And then
You
go
can
south.
cross the
traveling
border. There is nothing there, as far as you know. There is nothing stopping you from crossing the border.
Oh, let's just fucking
In
do
all
that then.
honesty, I think we should probably just go south. Now, follow-up
Oh,
question
God.
as we begin to move. I will ride on an elk with, I forgot his name already, Niwan?
the way I see it,
Newan.
Nature, we are basically split between Crystal Hollow and Magehaven right now. We can either go northwest or we can go southeast. Anything
Well,
to
let's
get
put it
away
to a
as fast
vote.
as possible.
I believe
Which
going
way-
south would be the best.
Which
I
way
believe-
did
I agree.
Aslan go?
You just saw her ride off to the south with Risa and T'Challa and Berkeley.
They probably have good knowledge of places to be safe, so I imagine following them but not quite keeping up with them would probably...
Yeah, we can. Yeah,
He did
let's.
mention that he's going to a place we are definitely not ready for, though.
Yes.
This is not what he
Uh,
said.
I thought it was.
He
No,
said
he
that
said
you guys are
not a place,
fucking
he
ready
said
to
we're-
protect
Yeah.
Aslan and T'Challa.
Okay.
He called you guys weak.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's
We
fair.
are fucking weak.
That's
He's
super
a fucking
fair.
You're no-
dragon.
you're-
We're
You're no
weak.
ancient red dragons with like unimaginable godlike powers.
Yeah.
I don't have
Well-
a fucking 10 strength mod.
We begin riding south and at a very hasty pace.
Yeah.
And while we're doing so, I will be asking our friends some questions.
Very well.
How long have
Are
you
we-
been with Magehaven then?
So we're northeast of...
Me, well, let's see.
We're at Akenard, which is right here. It's just because there are so many characters on the screen.
Yeah, no, I know.
So
We're northeast of Akenard. Are we riding through it
no,
or
we're
around
south.
it?
We've
Well,
already
we
done
went
that, dude.
north. We went through Akenard?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought we got our horses in the north.
we
end
did,
of
which
Akenard.
was at
Went
Akenard.
back out. And then we went back out north instead of going
No, we
through
went
the
back
town
out.
into the forest to talk.
We went around it, I think.
Yeah, we should have been going south because that's where they wanted
Okay.
to go.
All right.
Plus,
So we should be like 20
Can the-
minutes south.
can the elk have like 4-wheel drive? They're better at being on the off road.
I mean,
Or is that
I don't know
Like-
how elk are.
It's
They're
just
probably more comfortable with riding off road, but I don't know if it actually matters.
okay? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Let's continue. I'm sorry. Just hoping that we could like without roads, like where we're going won't need roads, sort of thing. I'm just fucking meme o'clock today. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, everybody. But
You're
yeah,
fine.
let's just. Okay.
How long have you been with Magehaven?
How long do gnomes live? I have. It's been a good couple of decades at least.
Would you say that you're not one of the most trusted ones in there then?
Not really actually. If I recall correctly, I have notes for this. If I recall correctly, I believe Volquez, Elwinus, those two particularly dislike me. Not sure why. I've always been fairly cordial and respectful toward them.
Oh,
Sure.
Except for when you have other people throw balls of
Shh,
flowers at them.
It's fine.
Do I believe him?
No.
Of course not.
I don't think so.
It's whatever, man. Like, I do not give
Listen,
half.
yeah.
Okay, go.
Listen, friend. I feel that your whole group did us a disservice while we were there. And I'm going to need you to pretty much give me a really good reason why I should not summon Terry to tear you up
Who is?
or
What
leave
is
you on the side of the
Terry?
road. I will show you if
You-
you lie to me.
Do you know what the pterodactyl is?
I've read about them. Yes.
Okay, they're real, just like dragons, only they're not as communicative.
Okay.
So yeah, they,
Well,
yeah. Just put that
Well,
out
the
there.
point of this whole thing, my friend, is what is the point of us keeping you alive? How can you ensure that we can trust you?
I really don't have a particular way for you to be able to place your complete faith in me.
Nietzsche,
Honestly, I'm
Yes.
kind of surprised that you haven't killed me already.
Nietzsche, you said that the head of the college he had some of those stones.
Correct.
Newin, did you have any knowledge of this?
Absolutely not.
Do we believe him?
I don't know. Do you?
I feel like he's being honest.
I feel that way too, but I would feel better if I rolled for it.
Nietzsche definitely
So-
rolled for it.
You can all roll
Wait,
for it, and I will tell you what you believe.
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not fucking here.
God
I'm
damn
not
it.
paying attention.
I rolled twice on accident. It's lagging for me, Martin.
Yeah, that's fine.
But nature just
Tep, you have no idea what to believe. Johan, you have no idea what to believe. Nietzsche, interestingly enough, you feel like he's telling the truth. I wasn't
When
really
I feel
on
like
the,
you weren't on the
Okay.
A list.
The what?
No, not
The
really.
A list, that's like the favorites, VIP.
No, that would have been Garminos, Linus, and Volkaz, actually.
How about did they ever have any what you call them, Nietzsche, A-list? Did they ever have any A-list meetings that you were not invited to?
Oh, plenty.
And you
Pretty
know
much
that
all of them.
all of them except you.
Well,
all the
there
meetings.
are a lot of secret meetings that I knew about but wasn't a part of. Yes.
And
Hmm.
do you know if there were others that were not a part of it?
Well, a lot of the time I would actually be hanging out with Alec. He seems like a reasonable enough guy.
Yeah, he
I didn't
didn't
really
attack
hang out
us
much
like
with.
he was commanded.
Right. I didn't really hang out a lot with Zinla, but I don't really know what she was up to.
Okay, how about this? You said you've been in Magehaven all your life.
That is incorrect, sir.
Um,
I have only been there for a couple of decades. I
Okay,
am quite
well,
old, as you can see.
I mean, that's older than I am.
That's
You've been
fair.
there
Yes.
longer than I am old, basically.
Okay. Okay.
My
Yes.
question to you is, are you a beacon to the people in Magehaven, pointing them right to us?
As far as I know, well, Garmunos is a quite a good divination wizard, and
So
honestly,
he
he
can
could
find
probably
you,
find you
unless
regardless of whether or not I'm with you or not. If you want, we can discard of all of my old items that I currently have. I basically just have my wand and these robes you see on me. But
I don't think that would do any good. I doubt they put tracking items on you, per se. That'd be a little weird.
yes.
they
But
didn't do anything like take out our blood or anything.
So they're
I feel
divination.
that it would probably be something that we as a group need to discuss what we do with Niwen. I do not know exactly how I feel about it. I feel like he probably was the most trustworthy out of all of them, which is probably what led me to believing all of them.
Yes. No,
Uh,
to be honest, Niwen seems like a decent man. Uh, Small
as
in
we're talking
stature,
about it,
large at heart.
I take my claws and I put it real close to Niwen's chest, like right where his heart is. I want to make myself perfectly clear right here. If you do anything to try to attract the mages to us, or to sell us out, or to even kill us yourself and take our possessions, I will make sure your death is gruesome.
Okay,
Otherwise, and I slice the rope with my claw, welcome to the team.
Friendo.
all right. I won't betray you.
I don't think you will, but you can never be too sure now that I've learned a thing or two about other humanoid folk.
You hear that,
Yes.
Volkar? Our bear man has grown up.
Yes. You have ruined him for other people. So good job.
Uh, you're welcome.
That's
Well,
what's
it
Hold
up.
on. You.
wasn't your fault specifically. It was my fault, really, for trusting you and giving all your colleagues a blanket effect of trust. That is where
Yeah.
I need to change, I think. Individuals,
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at reading, maybe, but, well, we'll find out.
Maybe
Now we
just
have.
don't make too many assumptions in the future.
I guess
Truth.
that's. Yeah. Well, now we have two people who are small enough to fit into a bread box.
I'm
What?
sorry. What?
It's fine. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
yes, old college joke.
Oh,
Uh,
college sure has changed a lot.
isn't
And and,
Magehaven basically a college?
It's
and
a
then the
kind
ending
of a
is
different college, but since
It's a
I went
nerd
to college as a
college.
student,
it's a fucking nerd college, bro.
hey, that's not a nerd college. It's very prestigious. And he starts and is sort of like uh, gets down on himself because he's just thinking of all the various implications of Mage Haven.
Uh,
I'm trying to think.
with that, I feel we as players have a lot of questions that maybe we could benefit from a long rest of a week to think about to ask the
Yeah.
DM. Not to mention, isn't it midnight? Well, you guys don't work tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Damn, it is
Yeah.
Friday. It is, yeah, it is
Yeah,
midnight on the
like if
weekend.
you wanted to keep Martin playing D&T till 6 a.m., he'd probably be okay with this.
I would like to sleep.
No, you don't.
I like sleeping sometimes. I mean, I'm gonna be up, but I would like to. But whatever, it's fine.
You just
Well,
want
so
to
you
play
want to go play
Warframe.
Warframe?
Yeah, I want to play
Roasted.
a bunch of fucking games. Yeah, I would not deny it. It's the I wait. Are we still like recording?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
Hey
we
kids.
done though?
Yeah, are we done?
Yeah,
Then?
we'll end the session here.
All right.
Okay.
So
I'll be right back. All right, that was quite the interesting turn of events. As you can see, I play Nature, to where he's very naive. He's very trusting to people because he hasn't been betrayed like that before. So this is gonna be a challenge for me because essentially Nietzsche is myself. Uh, I know most of you folks probably don't know me too well, obviously, but Nietzsche is my embodiment in D&D. I am very trustworthy at the face value of people, and usually I learn when it's too late if I should be trusting them. But so that'll be fun to try to actually roleplay Nietzsche in that aspect. But until next time, which is tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, I'll see you all later. Peace!